Right. Where is these clothings that I want to look at? Right. Oh, test this stuff out. Spotify, fuck off. Torso. Oh, that's not the kind of torso I don't want. Well, they pretty sure these are not the underjackets. Right. There's 13 is definitely an option. It just reminds me of a British soldier's woolly pulley. So, options. I'm trying to see what fits under the cut the best. There's not a lot of options on the jacket front. Very, very business formal there. Okay, that's a do this t-shirt that we could take off. Oh god, it's got such. I hate the clip so much. So ugly. Do you have any options of texture on this one? We do not. Ew. Right. Not an awful lot of options there in the jacket front. Do you like the stripper look? With just the little cuffs. It's a shame that you can't get the high vis jacket and that means that you can take it off. These are all being subjected to this because I try and find maybe some new looks on Connor. The Corbin's going to be running around the cut. The options with the undershirts are stupid because you need the jacket option to be able to wear anything. We could just wear nothing at all. We could just rock that. It's not a kind of a look that Connor would rock though. The mildest clipping of them all. I think that's why Kenny wears this one a lot. You can see it real bad when it's in black. When it's white, it's not so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I like how the cut looks. Like it's a very nice cut. But that is just basically you gotta just look at the back. Slide through them, look at the back, and then look at the front. This one even clips, just you don't see it in the lighter color. I have seen people in the onesie, so I'm wondering where the onesie is in all of this kind of crack. He's just not wearing anything in that one. Cut on cut. The cut on cut. Yeah, there's very few things you get that don't massively clip through the cut. Which is a shame because, oh, that one's minimal. I think it's on the list of ones that I already have. Again, anytime you see no clipping, it's because not wearing anything. The onesie must be two separate pieces, though. If we can find it. If we can find it. Be funny if the military fucking nah. As it would have been funny if the military U-back would have fitted best. With the other U-back. Nope. Any special t-shirts? There's nothing to wear, guys. I like how that one just eats it. Which is strange because if this one eats it, right, so it sits on top, surely I suppose you would just use undershirts for it. I'm being stupid. Ignore my blathering because I'm being stupid. Oh, the jumper. It's an interesting jumper. You know what? I can't see where the people are getting the second onesies from as well. I'm stupid. Is it Wednesday? I'm pretty sure it is. There's the pink one. Oh, dear, really. We could wear a slightly different pink though. We could have this outfit and wear a slightly different pink to have the mask back on. Get into the clothing store. What other random pink top can we have just to change it up a little bit? We get this in pink? We cannot. The Woolly Polly come in pink. Funny. That would be funny. Just to change up his look a little bit, guys. It is Wednesday. We can be slightly experimental with the pink. He would never wear that. He might wear that though. Given that the weather's getting better. Is it just me or is that t-shirt slightly shiny? Right. So 73 is an option. Let's have a quick look to see what we can get. Maybe a slightly... something else that we like the look of that maybe comes in pink. He could be Toadad today. God, such a Toadad outfit. We can do that. Jumpers that we can transition into. Does not come in pink. Some of the digicam stuff comes in pink. The reason why we don't wear this one anymore is because when I like to do my favourite hands crossed in front, leaning back outfit or stance, it's like armpits clip really badly. It just isn't ideal. Know me, I'm gonna end up in a fucking jumper or something that's already claimed by a gang or that. Yeah, bigness in pink? No. Not enough pink in that. The thing is, Connor gives Damien a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit. For towing in fancy clothes. Yeah, I know. It's good to know that we have acquired the safe. Fuck it. Let's go with this. This is a interesting enough item. That's pink, isn't it, guys? That's pink, isn't it, Jazz? Alright, well. Hey, Morrissey.
Hi, Connor. So it's the 7th, and Sal hasn't paid the rent.
Oh, of course he hasn't.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do you need to charge it to my bank account?
I can take it in cash if you prefer to avoid tax.
Well, I don't mind. Let's see. How much is it in cash?
It's just 1,000.
A simple K. No worries. Are you around at the Dream View Motel?
I am at the emissary right now.
No worries. Let me go grab it out of the motel, and then I'll come into the embassy.
Awesome. I can make you some food too.
Oh, appreciate it. Nice one. See you shortly.
All right. See you in a little.
Bye now.
Bye.
Connor's not going to gay bay because although his president told him to apologise to Bombay, he ain't doing that. Yeah, very much. It would be a shame if something happened to your apartment. Phoenix isn't going to be around for a day or two, so I'm gonna pay it now. Just get it over and done with. Connor's trying a new fit, something that just isn't a hoodie. So he's grabbed a random pink shirt. Arguably, we're going to have to change. This is not a good outfit. Got so much cash. Move down to the city and see where the safe has been put. Hopefully in a great spot. With all the toll legislation changes, I also need to take a copy of the fucking toll legislation out of the MDW to put it in the handbook.
Maniac.
And then I'll add a couple of extra bits to the handbook that I've been looking to do. As we find out in the Kelly Banana case, if there's no lines, you can park wherever you like. Oh, the Billy Sprinkles Community Church. That is fucking hilarious. Hey, Marcy.
Oh, you're looking a bit more chipper today.
Oh, well, it's Wednesday. I'm just looking for something pink.
Oh, fair enough. I don't think anyone's done Pink Wednesdays in a while.
Yeah, we still do them down at the toll lot, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. What would you like to eat?
Dealer choice. What are your two favorite things on the menu?
That's a choice. I've kind of moved away from the queso pork, I'll be honest.
Too much?
No, I've picked up on the firearm flurry.
Fair.
It's pretty good. Just a one-on-one?
Yeah, please.
Okay, what's your state ID?
13345.
Okay, and would you like any honey with that?
I'm not Liam, so I'm alright with just basic food. Man's gonna eat you out of honey at home.
I have actually had to get an additional order of honey.
Yeah, because he's a fiend.
He really is. The bastard. Oh, you'll never guess. I met a Scouser yesterday.
Oh, Scousers, they let them leave?
Yeah, apparently. Why the fuck allow them?
Oh, banned from the country. You know, people think that I'm hard to understand with my English. Scouse, some of these cops gonna have no idea.
Do they fucking know what you're talking about?
Oh, sorry, I've got a call coming. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, is Sal near you?
He is not. Why?
God damn it. I'm trying to reach to him about
Let me
paying his
guess, rent.
fucking rent.
Oh, Marcy already got me.
Marcy
She's
already
in
got
before
you?
you. Yeah, I've just paid.
Okay. What are you up to?
I'm just about to go down to the tow lot, to be fair. What about yourself?
I'm at the tow lot. I was sending text messages and this seemed like the safest place.
Yeah, just sitting in behind staff. You'll be at the shite out of anyone that comes near you. It's a
Yeah.
lie. Steph is just a menace. No, that sounds good. Well, sure, I'll scoop you up into the truck once I'm down there. You can send text messages from the cab.
Okay, so I know you were speaking English and I know you weren't talking fast, but my brain just went, what?
I'll scoop you. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I went towing by myself yesterday.
Oh, congrats. Any good teas?
A couple. There wasn't much about.
Oh, I will check the logs once we get down.
Okay.
I'll be the arbiter of good teas or not.
Hmm.
No worries. Well, I'm gonna phone Guy Ali. I will see you shortly. I'm just gonna say goodbye to Marcy here, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye. Do you wanna come towing?
Um, you know what?
Or do you wanna
Sure.
run the emissary for a bit?
Nah, I'll come towing. I've got fuck all to do, and I'm actually signing on taxi right now. Don't tell anyone.
Go slap some pink on you and then go down.
I mean, I can just change the color of my jacket. Uh, I'll put this over in the thing.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll meet you at the clothing shop then.
The what a who what one?
At the clothing shop?
Yeah, sure.
I was picking out a Casey earlier on, um, because I do not use a lot of American slang. I use a lot of Irish slang and a lot of Irishisms in the way that I speak. I think I break our brains sometimes. I do try and be cognizant of it, but it just slips out. So I was giving Casey, who plays Ali, a very quick rundown in some Irishisms that you might hear out of me that definitely don't make sense if you don't know. Well, some of them do, but a lot of them don't make sense if you're not aware of them. I'm trying to explain Thoromach, which is like giving out, but it means like someone's yelling at you. But we would say someone's giving out to me in English as well. Now here, giving out, you could misconstrue that very quickly on this server. And then if I was looking to talk to someone, I would say I'm after Sal. Or if I'd just finished eating, or if I'd had something, or I'd just done something, I would say I'm after it, which can cause confusion when you say I'm after my dinner. I'm not looking for food. I've had it. So it's wee things like that that can cause confusions. Lots of Confucius. Oh, I should go put the ad up for the park and walk. I forget about all the time. I'm going to put the ad up.
I had to deposit.
Do some towing with Marcy and Ali. Because Connor's social. He could be more social. He's just still very much disbelieving that the fact that these people want to be around him. He spent a lot of his time just being a little ghost in the corner. Even when he was in the army, he was very much a grey man. He friends and stuff out there, but as soon as he got discharged, all of that went up in smoke. Right, what do we want to be today? I think we want to be light blue. I have never played Half-Life. No, that's not good. That's a trooper color. Well, I don't know who G-Man is. He was a grey man. Let me edit the listing. Just the normal blue. Try and bait the PD into thinking there's Hello.
Where'd you go?
I ran back up to put the parking lot ad up. So I'm coming back down now.
Ah,
Perfect.
awesome. There's a bit of a draft.
Yeah, you got a seatbelt though.
I guess.
Yeah, it's for Speedy getting in and out. Ooh, there's a traffic jam and a half here. I'm gonna pretend we're a motorbike.
That
and
does
split the
not.
lane.
That car is not doing well.
No.
Its entire rear axle was just replaced by a boat trailer.
I'm sure they'll figure it out. Too big to get in the back of this truck anyway.
I'd probably get paid more on tow, wouldn't I?
I don't know how much tow makes in comparison to any of the other jobs, to be totally honest with you. You don't have to be in the rotation. If we do any like big jobs out there, we'll split it 3 ways.
I'll be honest, I'm mostly just looking to get state pay at this point because I've got the emissary. Honestly, I might go and pick up flight school as like an instructor because I just had one of their only shift one instructor come to me and be like, so like we only have the one instructor during this shift. I'm like, we could do some more, and I'm training 5 people, and it's a pain in the ass.
One of the big issue at flight school is that for civs to get their instructor licenses, they were charging it like actual ridiculous money.
So, yeah, it's lower now. It's like per license, it's like 23K in total, including the lessons and the license.
Alright, well that's not bad because I remember Corbin looking into it and they were quoting them like 80K or something. It was stupid. And then basically saying that, you know, but they're going to train all of the cops first for free. And it's like, right, well,
Yeah.
if you're going to train the cops for free, not we're going to train the cops subsidized by the government, then why am I paying you money? I know Corbin was still quite interested in the whole flying and shit, but he just really wants a corky bulb, to be fair. Do you have a lockpick?
I do.
Not that you'll need it, but just in case.
Mm-hmm. I actually just got a fresh gun yesterday.
Nice. It's about to rust out. As much as I take care of it, I'll get it replaced soon enough.
Yeah.
Even the shitty firing pins in these guns.
They really are crap.
I've still got my gun license, you've still got your gun license, it's much easier.
Yeah, that's true.
How's hangy life going?
Slow, unmoving, like a boulder.
I can see that. Like, I think 2 people got prospected in before Corbin, and we've been around before them. You chatting to the patches and that, yeah? Getting some feedback or seeing what the what is?
Yeah. I mean, everyone I've talked to has basically said, "Look, you're doing good. We get it. You know, you just keep going."
Fair, not a great answer, but not no answer.
I mean, the difficulty with it is, I, g- I was talking about it with Indy. The main issue is the you look at a more criminal hanging.
Hmm.
And like they get feedback, right? It's not direct feedback from people being like, hey, they need to work on this or that or whatever necessarily, but they can look at their own progress, right? Like they can go, okay, so I need to work a bit on my driving or shooting or whatever.
Yeah. It's a much more straightforward linear path.
Yeah. Whereas for me, I don't have that. And in fact, like, people refuse to give me feedback because I get it because it's a figure out where you're at kind of a deal.
You gotta figure out if you're on the right course, you know? No point in running the wrong course. You know.
Yeah. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Also, do you mind if we hop by the bank after that?
Yeah, no, we will. I just need to park this. You grab the other one.
All right.
Check, check. Rachel, where's the assembly? A 4th floor? Why you gotta put it on the 4th floor all the time? I'm not Frankie. I ain't bending over for you. No, I'm not picking up your spare change. I know you throw it on the floor for Frankie. Connor talks to the NPCs far too much, guys. He really does.
Oh my god.
A cop better not be in fucking Gullerville. No, they're outside it. I can see from the lack of the safe on the roof, that's not where it is. Which is a shame, but you know.
What's up, then? I'm just in the. I'm
He might actually be in, given the way the lights are flickering.
All right. Yep. Yep. Hi. Poor Allie. She seems so ready to have a panic attack.
It's fine, she's right there. Yeah, I saw your text message. That's class that it's there. Top secret. Who put the funeral flowers on it?
Oh, I assume whoever put it in.
Oh, that'll be one of the divines, probably.
Interesting.
Hello, how can I help you? What's up, Bree?
Right, let me just check this fob.
Pandora's is at the Del Perro Plaza next to Bean Machine, and
What do we
No,
do?
I am
I can
skinny
meet you over
today.
there to view the thing with the images.
We're gonna have to get a quick nap, guys.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Ali, could you do me a favor? Could you jump onto the park and walk ad? I gotta take a quick nap. My key fobs are been shitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm on
I'll
it.
go do that. I'm skinny. See? Don't look at me, guys. I hide my shame in a corner. Do that. Right, let's get back in. So, what happens when you're skinny is you become unable to use the doors. And a lot of the time, you know you're skinny when a door isn't found when you click the key fob. Well, Volpika. You found me. Being very sus in the corner, trying to hide behind bins. Need to figure out if there is someone who can make me a container for all of these kind of the traffic tickets that I've picked up. Some of them which aren't Connor's. So he's gonna have to shake down Pines for like a ticket book or something. Because Connor's a hoarder. I can't hide from you. Well, I'm gonna use 2 human shields in the form of Ali and Marcy then. So if Rhea turns up, tries to VDM us. Right, guys, I need your opinion. Would the background of this overlay be better, slightly darker? Like how flashbangy is it? Because I can't tell. Your gun has penetrating rounds. Oh my god, you would shoot through Ali? Tell Casey that. Connor is a sandbag though. He'd catch bullets. That's very true. Ali is still fairly new on scene. Right, we back. Are we still skinny, guys? Are we still skinny? Right, let me see if I'm
Oh,
skinny.
you're back.
You always gotta check the phobes. Perfect, it works. Right, I'm gonna grab a card.
Oh,
Ali, why you stood
what?
there,
I
you
wasn't paying
mad
attention.
woman?
there we go.
Are you on normal radio?
Oh, yeah, I'll get on radio.
Do I need to rent out a truck to get paid? I forget.
No, you need to be signed on to get paid. No, you do. You need to rent out a truck.
Oh,
Should we
Check,
go over to Bean real quick?
Yes, we're going to the bank and then to Bean.
Okay.
Oh, tow trucks are nearly touching tips.
there we go.
Right, is the Gemini ad up before we take out of here?
No, it's never up.
Why would you lie to me like that? Also, I can hear a cat.
It's outside. Oh, you didn't even look in the...
Well, I'm assuming that you've, all taken care of it.
But don't you want to make sure it's all taken care of?
Yeah, possibly. Let me have a look. Let me look up golf carts, fucking state ID.
Are you okay?
Check.
Okay, I have already forgotten that. I'm such a fucking idiot. Yeah, 1TD. Oh my god. Look at these motherfuckers. Of course this is Corbyn's work. Oh, so each key set has all of the trucks. That's more there. Yeah, that's a pretty good job. Okay, I'll let you do it. I see
It's locked.
Corbyn's already been at it.
At what?
At that safe, given the amount of fucking sugary drinks and sweets that are in it.
He only put half of them in there.
I'm sure he only put half of them in there. You're gonna need to take that man to a dentist, or a doctor check he doesn't have diabetes.
Well, it's just in case somebody forgets to grab food and they need it immediately.
I'm
There's
not
like-
against it. It's just he
there's-
has so much.
There's so many vending machines though.
Yeah, it's all vending machine food.
Yeah, but like, why not just go to a vending machine? Like, they're so close.
They are so close. People are just lazy.
I'll be back.
No worries.
I'm gonna run down there. I think they're waiting for me already.
Well, if you jump in, I'll just drive you over.
It's fine. It's not that far.
Don't get hit by traffic.
By all the traffic.
I like if you've done the key rings where it's a set per ring. I do quite like that. That's very
They're-
smart.
Each key ring should have for the tow trucks.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just have them all on there, so it's a grab and go situation. Connor's gonna touch that safe so much. He's gonna touch that safe so much. I'm gonna give the FIB an aneurysm.
God. I really realized that, like, that's an excellent way to launder money.
Well,
So you take cash payments, or like say somebody needs something, you charge yourself and get them to give it to you in cash. Or better yet, just get them to transfer it to your bank account, and then you withdraw it and then deposit the cash. You completely avoid tax, and it's a multiple chain of events, right? Because your money's gonna look legit, their money's gonna look sus.
yeah, laundering cash would be easier if people, or laundering money would be easier if people would just use cash. That digital world, Marcy, it's hard.
Yeah.
What the fucking hocus pocus is going over there? Time to commit tax evasion. To be fair, you could do a lot more laundering through all of the businesses. particularly Gemini, where
You ever just
you
think
could
about
start
like
putting in.
ordering a burger and then you like have the burger in your hands, you open the wrapper and it's a fucking incorrect burger.
No, I hate that with a passion.
I fucking do too, and it happens to me so often. My
Here,
God,
there's more
fucking
weight here
damn.
for Ali. Too many bikes.
So many bikes. It's almost like it's bikers.
Too many bikers. And just take a quick.
But yeah, no. Like I said, I was
copy.
talking with Indy, and it's just there's a direct lack of feedback, and you essentially have to go the entire process on your own without being able to talk to people about it with any kind of detail, which is shit.
Yeah, it's not great, but at the same time, it does help you figure out, why you're doing it.
Well, yeah, but uh, you kind of figure it out uh, way before you actually get a chance to, move anywhere. Granted, the process for clean folk is a lot less refined.
Oh, yeah.
Because it drops into two categories. You've got like consorts, which is fine. It happens. Not complaining on that side. And then you've got actual clean folk, and the number of clean folk is much smaller comparatively.
You would always
'Cause-
expect it to be.
Yeah. I recognize that I kind of fill a position closer to like a traditional MC's old lady. In that it's I'm more focused on the community around which we're based, right?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of where I see where I can help club.
It was.
Improving Bolito improves club. It's a win-win for everyone. It makes sense, and I'm already kind of focused there anyway. And like I talked with Timmy, and Timmy basically said, "Look, Gaby doesn't actually do anything for club. Like there's no contributing factor." I was like, "Huh. Okay." So maybe I contribute more in that sense because there are services I'm offering that like Timmy doesn't really offer any service apart from gainful employment, a way for people to clean money through.
Gainful employment is very important. You got a lot of fines.
This is true. But yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's an interesting one there. They waited. They spun the block and waited to go in there.
they were waiting for the bikers beat. to be out of that compound.
I'm waiting for the bikers to be out of the shop.
I wonder
Interesting,
if
'cause
any
I,
of them have
Yeah, it's an interesting one. One of them might have had a warrant. Those were a highway car, was it not?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I did such a contrived move in front of them, thinking that they'd pull us over.
Huh.
They did not take that bait.
I mean, what you did was perfectly legal.
Neither of them have warrants.
Oh, there's a Twinster going out there. Oh, never mind. Something not related. Connor's removing his whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's loads of ways to clean money if you're smart about it. They're just none of them are quick. And people dislike the fact that it's not quick. Like, no one wants to be dripping, you know, anywhere from a KK and a half into different things. Like, the car relocation service is a great way to launder money. You do it for cash only. Or you do, say you do two of them, and the third one's cash. Use the cops to say that, it wasn't actually, you weren't paid for your time. Oh, I need to read over all these toll code changes, by the way.
You haven't yet?
Nah. No, I got a TLDR by Corbin, that's about it.
I gave it a look over. I didn't see anything substantially different. It's just kind of reworded.
You do need to see meters.
The big thing being like God, what was it? The removal of the differentiation between county and city.
Oh, they have taken away. Boo, they've taken away my favourite thing. It's where you've got to pay both meters if you're across both of them.
No, that's still there. But for food trucks.
This was for just normal long vehicles.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, parking meters. All persons parked along the street or meter or in a parking space in which a meter is placed shall be required to pay the meter parked there. Vehicles parked along multiple meters shall not be considered across multiple parking spaces. Meters are required to be paid at the front passenger side of the vehicle upon boarding. Oh, as well as all meters directly obstructed by the vehicle. Never mind, I'm just stupid.
There you go.
I just like the use of wake flowers, by the way, guys. Let's go to
I
the
gotcha.
beach.
Let's go to the beach. Ninky Minjaj.
I was toning your own in yesterday, Ali.
Okay, you were totally across multiple lanes there.
No, have they asked? I was avoiding a mouse. You see that mouse in the road?
I definitely saw that mouse.
Yeah. Huge. Okay, this thing about American street architecture confuses me. Why a stop sign plus a red light? Which one has precedence?
The light.
The light. We can ask the cop.
Oh, that cop looks busy. They're poking around Siren slash Queensdorp, so I ain't getting out of the car to stand next to a cop.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say get out the car. I was just gonna say stay in the car and ask him.
He might take that as threatening behavior because it's a Gemini truck.
Just do it next time they pull up. And then it's them approaching you.
No, because they're already following us, so we're going to dip out of this place.
I think I just saw them go straight. So take a look. Unless you want to circle the block.
Caught a lock. I'm pretty sure that's Fly Dark. Oh, I could have sworn Fly was fucking DPPD. But that is definitely a county cop in the city on Del Perro's turf.
That happens all the time, though.
No, not in the way that they were driving, trust me. That is a DPPD cop kind of route that they're doing. Because county cops fly up and down the main track at the beach. They don't go in and out the little alleys, you know.
Also, that bus is just there.
Yeah, unfortunately that bus don't fit on this.
Yeah. So, I've been pondering an idea.
Not ideas.
Something of an escape route. So hear me out. The
I'll hear you out.
issue with going into water with a car is if the water gets up your exhaust and then it hydrolocks your engine, right?
Yeah, they do that.
So if the exhaust is not in the water, the car's fine, right?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, so if, for example, I drove a truck into the water with a big old platform on the back, you know, like somewhere people aren't going to see it, like you know, at the beginning of a tunnel. And then, not only that,
Here's Ellie.
but then you know, maybe someone could drive that truck in a little further. Or better yet, swap to some kind of boat deeper in the tunnel.
The tow truck to boat escape. That's an interesting one.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a tow truck, just some kind of large vehicle with an air intake and exhaust above the water.
Probably the Guardian.
I don't think I've actually seen the Guardian.
Okay, so the Guardian is one of the tallest trucks, and it's got the snorkel engines. You know, so it smokestacks.
I did see that you could rent it.
Yeah, but the best thing about them is, they can't be towed, and I don't think you can lockpick or slim jim them. So when they're abandoned, they're just abandoned.
They're just stuck there.
Yeah, they're very difficult to move. That's why they're a pain in the arse.
Oh,
You might be
that
able to
is
Slim Jim them now, but at the same time, by the time the cops would figure that out, you'd be away in your boat.
is very true. Or you could just escape in the truck.
True, depends how deep the water is, though.
I mean, if it's the canal, it's not an issue until you get out to open water.
When they came round the other day, Ali, did they mention anything about designated parking for the MTLs?
I have no clue. It was here when I got here yesterday.
Oh, well, fair. Shame we
Almost
couldn't get it
got
on the
pushed.
roof. I'd have liked it on the roof.
That's what Corbin said.
Yeah, it was a Talia idea.
Talia has many ideas. I'm not sure any of them are always good. And I say that as her wife. They too must be fans of Nicki Minaj.
They do like to go to the beach.
Do what?
Huh?
Said they like to go to the beach.
Yeah. Maybe that's what Del Perro is.
Beach botherers.
It's her fan club.
Okay, this is the exact same car. I think. No, this is a Raider. The other one was a red. Seminole. Thank
This
God.
is making too much sense. I don't like this.
I hear that Grapeseed have a big thing for like Selena Carpenter or something out there. Dallas always talks about her.
Huh. I don't know if I've ever listened to a Selena Carpenter song.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is either, to be fair.
Yeah.
Open this box and move all of this shit into the.
I'm just gonna have this on my lap just in case.
Well, you can, but there should be a need for it. We're just towing locals at the minute.
I know. It's a gut feeling, you know.
Fair.
What's going on?
I just have a gut feeling something bad's gonna happen.
But why?
It's one of those. It just happens, you know. I can't explain it. Like I can't explain why tarot cards are so fucking accurate sometimes.
Yeah, it should be fine, you know.
Did you see someone suspicious?
No, I'm just paranoid.
Marcy with her emotional support fucking gun. Aye, that's annoying. Give me my damn car. Why does that say no permit there? Oh, can I put some things in the boot of your Dominator? It's not important. I just got materials on me. For some reason, I can't take the fucking surfer rat
Is
out.
that enough room?
Let me see.
Same thing just turned right on me.
Not enough room for some of it. I mean, let me just sort through this a little bit. I think the rest I don't care about. I'm just going to put it in the bin. Cheers. I hate the fact that the get in sometimes jumps to the top. Well, I've clicked that and fallen in. If you park it up, it should be fine again. Take shit out of my pockets before I left Polito. So what's putting the willies up you then, Marcy?
Huh?
What's putting the willies up you?
I don't know. It just. You ever hear Rockwell's Somebody's Watching Me?
Yes.
There you go.
Do you get it in the city or do you get it everywhere?
In the city, honestly. Sometimes in the county, but only like specific places.
Interesting. Seatbelts. Yeah, never mind, they're going the other way. I was going to say, if it was mainly in the county, you might just need to do the off with the ferries. They have been particularly mischievous this last while.
I'll be honest, there's just something about the city that makes me uneasy, and I'm not sure what it is.
That's the city, it's full of fucking arseholes. Alright guys, we're going to the hospital because why not? To be fair, towing hasn't been that bad recently and steel hasn't really been making it that worse, so you know, there's that at least. God, that's one of my favourite sayings, y'all, fur coat and no knickers.
Say that again?
The Twinsta, someone just put up, you're all fur coat with no knickers. I do love that as an insult. You might look rich, but you're just a whore. You never heard that one before, Marcy?
No, I thought I heard something else, I'll be honest.
Okay, fair enough. What do you think you heard?
A word I can't say.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not that.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, Jesus, I know I can be, you know, I'll be chancy, but I'm not gonna be that chancy.
Oh,
No,
wait, let me out real quick.
Not that out closer to the.
I need to throw away stuff.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
You know, just spinning around, you know me, just hunting, subtly hunting, as we try and, you know, gather. keyless here. Is it across multiple spaces?
I would have said so.
And the argument I think could be made for it. Also, it could be made that it's impeding the flow of traffic.
It's blocking egress and entry.
It is.
I mean, even then, like, it is over the line.
Yeah. You take it from here. It shows that it's across 2 spaces. Just need to get another picture of it showing that it's blocking the ingress egress. There you go, it can go up.
Huh?
No, I was just saying it can go up.
Oh,
There's queens around. The cop's gonna have a fun time in Vespucci.
that explains things.
Local was just for going through us. So how goes court prep then, Ali?
Well,
There we go, there's the second. There might be a third, but definitely always a second. You're a real chatty tow truck today.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm stressed.
Is this a PD tow? Okay, send me the report number, the reason for the tow, and a ping with your state ID, please. Thank you, bye.
Wow.
We have a PD tow.
Here, have they caught on to the fact that they only need to tell us whether it's a misdemeanor or a felony yet?
No.
Okay, perfect. Oh, may that rain. Oh, I need to get the audit that Corbin did the other day. Brutal shit. Let's gather up the shit that I got the other day. Oh, Imogen's been towing. Wow. You're right there, Ellie. You just really go for them wasps.
she's resistant.
Ow! What was I resisting?
Life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness. It's spelled with a Y, not an I.
Yeah, we got the right link. Oh god, I need to get back into the game in such a way where I don't punch people. Where are we going?
South side.
Oh, yeah.
The
So
car was
which-
involved in a chase after a robbery.
So I'm ready for the tools robbery.
Wow.
My Lord and Savior.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer, but I'm
so
pretty
a
sure
school
that's
robbery.
definitely a misdemeanor or a felon.
That is, I think that's a misdemeanor.
In this state, you can never be too careful.
Yeah, I mean, they're just moving the goalposts without taking it down.
Mm-hmm.
How could they do that?
This is going to be yours, and Ali, since you've got all the information, won't you have me for no reason? Connor already
You
has
sure
done
I
that
could
with
just
Ali a
pass it
couple
on to you
times.
like I did that other time?
Nah, I'm a bit lazy. Make you do it. Get a few bob. I'm reading through the motor vehicle code.
I am the new motor vehicle code.
I need to update the handbook. It is now very out of date.
I swear to God, if they didn't, stay with the fucking car.
Well, I did. Oh my god.
Trying to move.
Oh my god, is that Devin?
Hi.
Hi there, Devin.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm okay, thank you.
That's good to hear.
You good, Ali?
Yeah.
There's a lot of county cops.
You guys stay safe.
I know.
Now, imagine if they pulled you over and gave you a ticket for all the turns you pulled there.
If it was Maddox, you know, you could have.
You might have. Might have tried.
I mean, he could try.
Also, I'm pretty sure Maddox is dead. I have not seen that man in at least 3 months.
Interesting. They no longer specify in the motor vehicle code what an emergency is.
We also don't have to do our due diligence to find the owner of a vehicle.
Yeah, but we'll still do that if we want the drop fee.
I mean, you get paid either way.
Let's pay it quicker.
Alright then. I think everyone except Abby is paid, and that means we're good. And we got an extra month of pay too. Yippee.
I definitely think we're going to need to touch base with Van Dors about that.
Oh, the token. I was talking about Dreamview.
Ow! God damn it.
It's fine.
This is probably not fine. Perfect.
So much blood.
Until it is done.
Yeah, well, she can't be getting herself off in the lot. She knows the rules.
What? Excuse me, what?
Well, you heard me. She can't get herself off in the lot. That's why I nudged her.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
There. That long-haired fecker.
Hello, Connor.
Why do you say it like that? I'm very nice to you now.
I was yelling at someone. What's up?
Okay. No, I was just reading over the new toll legislation stuff. All very boring for you, but I do think with the trimming down of the legislation, something critical has been missed. It was in the previous one.
Okay.
The definition of an emergency. How is a new tow truck driver to the state to know what is or isn't an emergency?
Okay, I can. If you want to text me all that, I can bring it up to the justices.
Yeah, I just best for me because I think I could make a good guess of an emergency situation going on and be able to argue it in court. But some poor new statey, he might just get bullied by a cop because he's going to pick up his hot dog.
If it's not written down, you know what they'll do.
Oh, exactly. That's the only nitpick that I have with it. I think the change is very good.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're good. I think they're good. But yeah, just text me that and then I can bring it up to one of the justices.
Perfect. I didn't want to be hitting up Van Dors's phone or anything out there, chain of command and all that.
Yeah. I'll bring it up to her.
Perfect. Thanks very much, Nat. Cheers,
Of course. Have a good one, Connor.
You can always tell when somebody's new because they leave the fucking papers in the glovey.
All the time.
All the time.
Newbies. I just need to send a quick text if you want to drive Ali and we'll go hunting for some more tools. Wow. Seatbelt. Connor's just not hitting the button. Yeah, fight it out.
Got it.
Found one.
Yippee!
Nice. Right, I'm glad I have the old, motor vehicle code because that's the one that has the direct wording that we want back in the tow code.
Wow.
I need a moment.
Oi.
You could have had your moment in the car. I'm going to shove you in the car, though. I'm picking you up with consent. Darcy, you need to get into the truck. We get to go
I'm
different
getting
places.
into the truck.
I'll be honest, guys.
Baseball, huh?
Marcy's jacket is purple, but not pink. Okay, now we're both fighting. Close enough. We do it all the time to Damien, so much so that I've seen him just get out of the truck. So it's such an easy bully thing. I have a tendency to forget when Ollie's in the truck, but she likes to do it. Which is why in the first tow of the day I might fight with her.
Yeah.
I picked up the baby powder for your trachea.
Oh, is that a crossmult? I think that is.
Balloons? It looks like it might be. We'll have a good look at it.
No, the blue motorcycle.
New motorcycles, yes.
Oh yeah, there's.
We could take that. It is across multiple. Yep.
Yeah, I was. This one's a much more. I was gonna say the one in front is much more short. It's like this is. I mean, it is.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna do a slightly different picture.
You know what would suck?
What?
If you had to renew vehicle registrations.
I'm not against that, to be fair. I also think you should have to renew your license every month. I'm not a fan of the new option.
I preferred not having to do it every month.
We'll do this one. We'll come back down to the other one, and then we'll consider getting the big one for Blooms.
Oh.
Anyone in there? That I can see. Then, like, I'm a big fan of, you know, having to go in and make sure all of your paperwork's right. I don't like the fact that CDLs never need renewed. I think they should be periodically reviewed as well. Renewed and
Maybe like
reviewed.
every 3 months or something.
Yeah, something with a CDL or a specialty license, you know. That every 2 or 3 months makes sense.
I don't think you should have to renew a motorcycle license.
Only if you get your driving license suspended.
Yes.
Because
Well, I
you're-
mean, only if you use a motorcycle license in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony.
True, you can. Do you get standalone licenses for motor in the state, or are they tied to your driving license?
So you have to have a driving license in order to get a motorcycle license. It's attached to it. But you renew your motorcycle license once a year, which is weird. I don't know why, but I'm sitting in the crystal
Says
Walken.
Jeffs.
Hello, Irving. My friend. Please sit help. We will want to be trapped in the voice of Christopher Walken.
I
too
don't know. It's a
much.
good voice.
It is pretty good.
Let me just double check
But
that
it
that's the
scares
right
me.
one, because this is likely Jeff's.
It scares me like mortality. Could be fucking worse.
Yeah, you could be Scouse.
I could be fucking scouse.
Right, let's see. Have I made Jeff very angry? No, I've made Claire very angry. That'll work. Let's go and get the next one.
Sucks to be Claire. Fucking
Yeah,
T-bone.
well. You okay there, Ali? Ali, do you want a real fucker one as well?
What?
So do you want a real fucker tool to add to your logs?
No?
Okay.
What do you mean by real fucker?
You're about to see. Right, only one of us can do this. Yeah, only one of yous can do it. It's locked. Stop pressing it.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's locked. It'd be open if I was this far back on it.
I'll be honest. I kind of wish we had the tow trucks with the hooks.
The tow trucks with the hooks are full.
Yeah.
We were playing around with the trailer the other night. It was pretty funny as well. It's similar. You still gotta get out and, you know, winch it onto the trailer.
Yeah.
Now, if you look to your left there, there's Bloom's Burgers.
Oh.
We're gonna get this bike though. I need to have a look at the back end. Yep, that's good now. Yeah, Bloom's Burgers there. It is blocking the door of that seafood restaurant, so they keep clear markings.
I would argue that it's on a marked crosswalk.
Is that marked crosswalk or just keep clear markings? Because the chevrons are the same.
Either way, it's blocking entry and egress.
Marcy, do you want to fuck her? Because I've told that thing twice now, the last 2 times it's been in Gemini. So I need to get somebody else to pull it this time where it looks targeted.
I'm good.
God damn.
I'm mostly here to chill and get paid by the state for doing nothing.
Yeah, but you can make extra money by towing the food truck.
It's funny. But nah.
Right, I get a couple more toes under my belt for not down at the beach, and then we go back for get into the bigger truck. Unless there's someone from Steel around.
Excuse me,
wow.
Mr. Bike.
Hello there. I'm
There we
so
go.
sorry. I couldn't get your bike off my tow truck.
Steph, we talked about this. You cannot put glue on the trucks like that. You can't. I'm very disappointed in you right now, ma'am.
How could Steph do this?
This has got a pearl on it, so we're gonna assume
This is
that's
not
personally
a fun trick.
owned.
I do not like it. It's right up there
We
with,
are going to double check.
with Rachel's trick of throwing the cars down into the fucking lot. Not
Go.
cool.
Let's get this all towed up, guys. All towed up. Right, let's see whose that is. Oh, that one was Jeff's. I knew I'd get it eventually. It'll be fun when he comes to get it off Corbin. It's a shame we don't get people at the bank anymore. That used to be one of my favourite spots to just get people in the back of the tow truck. Oh, that's not legal over there, is it? There's a Del Perro cop down at the other intersection, though. Now, we can't get into these, but it's always good to have a couple of vehicles that are just parked
Nachos.
like an arsehole. You know, sure, we can't get into the Washington. Good to go up. Where are the orders held, Marcy, for the orchard?
The Hellion.
Down, Marcy?
I know what
Where's
I'm
it
doing.
parked?
Usually park and walk, but I might be mistaken.
Because I was going to say, if it's in the parking lot, we can get it out, but if not, then it's going to have to wait for us to leave.
I can't access it, so I know you can with Park and Walk.
Suspicious beeping coming from that fucking garage. Yeah, I'm not pressing the button. No, wait till somebody else does it. I'm gonna have to move those tow trucks. I like to swing into the middle of the lot. We can get into this one.
Oh, Washington.
Other one that we can't get into. Conor kind of regrets bringing Marcy. She's not very talkative. And Ali doesn't want to talk. So the issue that we have here is Marcy would talk if Ali wasn't here, and Ali would talk if Marcy wasn't here. Because Marcy would talk more club business. Ali would just talk. Yeah, with the DPPD stuff, we do have to be careful. Gemini tone.
Hey, Connor, I need a little bit of an assistance, please.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Apparently, excuse me?
Sorry, what do you need assistance with?
I need a tow, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can definitely help you out with a tow.
I'll send you the ping now. We are in Mirror Park behind the Painted Moon truck. I'll send you the ping now, okay?
No worries. Same thing.
Alright.
Report number, reason for the tow, and we'll be up in a sec. Then.
This is just a personal tow. Our car's stuck. That's what it is. So I just need tow into a mechanic's.
What did you do to your car?
I tried to go through a gap that it does not fit through.
You know, well, not forcing effort. Sometimes it will, but you know, you gotta lube it up. That
Yeah,
way.
I thought that, but apparently not.
Yeah, which mechanic do you want to go to?
Any. Let me have a little look. By the time you get here, we'll figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a car relocation fee, but you know, it'll be about 300.
That's
depending
fine,
on whether
no
or not we
problem.
got to go to the county.
Yeah, no problem. Thank
No
you very
worries,
much.
chat to you, but bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Can we ocean dump Mitch's car? I like my response of when he asked for assistance, like, do you not have a girlfriend? He didn't ask me for a tow. He asked me for an assist. And so, like, you know, Connor's down to help a brother out, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of got that long-term relationship thing going with Sal. Right, we gotta go help a car that the police have tried to put through a small hole.
Oh.
I think I caught Mitch with it slightly. It was a bit off guard. He's been my bad kid. Yeah, up the Murray Park. So we might try and extort Mitch for his Gemini tone.
You know who it is.
We testing you. How you doing, Imogen?
I'm not bad. You free?
I got 2 people in the truck of a 4-seater truck, so you can jump in if you want.
All right. Well, if you're quick, there's good tea at the hospital.
No, unfortunately, going to PD call.
Oh, never mind. Whereabouts are you?
I'm just heading to Mirror Park for a PD call, and then I'll be back to the lot. You're at the hospital. Why are you always at the hospital?
No, I was. Yeah. If you want, I can get dropped at Mirror Park.
Yeah, if you'll get dropped at the Painted Moon, meet you there.
All right. Beautiful. Catch you soon.
No, worries, see you in a bit. I'll pick up Imogen as well. Everyone wants to go to home now.
Imogen. Which Imogen?
Talia's sister.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, you don't like Imogen?
I'm here and there.
Seatbelts, seatbelts.
Ah.
Yeah.
For a moment, I was worried we got hit there.
No, hence the urgent seatbelting, because sometimes it can feel like you're about to get hit, and you don't, and other times, you know.
Yeah, I was already wearing mine. Jeez.
Yeah, oh, I see where they are. Do I fit?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I think that is as much as you fit.
No, perfect.
You need a.
I'll
If
let
it
you put
fits,
on
it
the back.
sits.
I'll help you put the
Get
winch
your
on.
hands off.
I'm helping you get the winch on. Right, well, I unfortunately do not have space for both of you. So, okay. No, I know what we can do. I know what we can do.
Say again, sorry, my
We
radio's
got
so
to do,
loud.
no, we got to do some Tetris. It'll be okay.
Tetris.
Yep.
What is going on? I'm seeing.
This is fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
Marcy, can you pull it forward a wee bit?
Does she have some keys?
I do not have keys.
You got lockpick. Just lockpick it.
That's, well,
Never
Allie's
mind.
there.
Yeah. Pull forward to the road, Ali. Forward to the road. Perfect.
Where are the officers?
Yeah, we gotta take the officers, so we are going to we're gonna sled them.
Sled them?
Yep.
No, but where did they go?
No, I'm not quite sure where those officers went. Imogen.
Hello.
Oh, I see them. I see them. They're coming around the corner now. Well, there's one for Buzz Bros.
Taking my keys.
Oh, I probably nabbed your keys. Right.
you very
I need
much.
you to get in your passenger side of your cop car, and then your other cop in the cop car, and we bring you to a mechanic. Don't be in the driver's seat.
Okay.
You're going for a sleigh ride. She needs to hop in the back. Perfect.
Is
This is how
legal?
you get more than 4 people in a tow truck. Jill, get in the tow truck.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
This doesn't feel legal.
All passengers
Load up,
secure.
ladies.
There's HVTU, and then the others are all up in the county.
Yeah, HVT is fine, thank you.
Sounds good. You need to yell your wee woos though, so we can go through the intersections. Look, you need to yell at your police so we can go through the intersections.
Police, police.
You know, wouldn't want to be accused of doing anything illegal.
No, of course not.
You both
You
have
work
your
HTV?
seatbelts on, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
But that does not sound convincing, officers. I can't have unsecured passengers on my tow truck.
Is it unconvincing or just really sad?
Bit of both.
Oh,
No, it's not my fault you didn't fit.
No. No, it's not. I don't want to talk about
Can
it.
you mark up the tow truck? Or not the tow truck, the fucking airport, please? Because I'm an idiot. I don't be down there a lot. So how's your days going, officer?
Again, don't want to talk about it.
Mine's been fine. I think.
that's good.
Can't be that bad.
Come on, talk out your feelings. It's good to not let it get bottled up.
Hell high, make my blood boil. How about that?
Oh.
What happened?
Everyone keeps talking about these Osiris guys. Osiris is so bad. Helheim can. Never mind.
Come on, you can speak to us. You know, all's fair in the tow truck, and we don't repeat.
Yeah, we do.
Well, the tow truck
Maybe
doesn't
you
repeat
do.
it. We do. Alright, they give you a nasty slip there, officer.
Yeah. But hey, this is how you learn, right? Never seen that out of me before. Now I know about it.
You'd think that, but I've been charged by the police a lot of times for things that they just will not learn on.
But
Scot free
Yeah, man.
every time.
Don't look at me.
Nah. Unlike cops, I'm not going to tar and feather you all with the one brush. I like you, Locke.
That's
For the most
a
part.
wild thing to say. But also valid.
Okay, this is either going to be real good or real bad, so stay safe. Right, you get your seatbelts on. Ladies, can I get used to, you know, I don't.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
okay,
no.
stay in the cop car.
Oh,
I felt
He already
unsafe.
jumped out.
I felt the same.
Yeah, I know he did.
Watch
That's
out.
fine.
Don't stand behind it.
I'm standing behind it.
Perfect. Nah, you were safe.
Alright, thank you. It's
Uh-huh.
15961.
Right, Locke, come here.
It's mine now.
Come here. Rather than money, could you pay me in one ticket book?
No.
Why not?
Because it's PD equipment.
Is it marked that it's only for PD?
It doesn't actually say DPS properly on it, but neither does the flash. Yeah, the
Yeah,
flashlight
people
isn't.
sell the flashlights. I tell you why I want it
Neither
for.
does my gun. So
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna take your fucking police issued firearm. I'm not
yeah,
stupid.
no, I'm sorry. I'm not giving you a citation book. I'm a good boy.
That's alright. I'll just extort someone else.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Didn't hear what? What's state ID?
Criminal threats. 15961.
That's not a criminal threat.
It's a criminal promise.
Yes. You said 15961?
Yep.
Alright, I'll just extort the same cop that I got the belt from. Cheers.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you, Connor.
Bye now.
At first
Have fun,
I was
guys.
afraid.
There you go.
Yeah, anyone used to
Conor
just, you
O'Keefe.
know, oh, you slipped out the front seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay, go. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, I thought Locke was a cool cop. He's definitely not.
No, I'm pretty sure the guys we were chasing tried to get a repair, and we were blocking the way, and then they saw the DPPD car in the back.
Yeah, well, they probably learned then and dipped out.
Because I'm pretty sure I heard, oh no, they're here.
Nice.
Ah, that's funny.
I know. We just took the car back. Easier done, easier to extort them when it's on the back and there's a cop in it. Also, it didn't matter that that was Mitch's cop. Connor's going to do that to any cop that he gets a car relocation fee on. I know, man. I quite like Hellhound. I've never had any issues with them.
Me neither.
Oh,
Probably a cop running into something. Imogen, do you have a warrant? Oh, you've been all squirrely.
what do you mean?
You've been all squirrely when the cops were about.
Yeah, with the cops. The
Yeah,
cops.
fun thing about cops.
Cops are a lot like tow drivers. If they want to take you, they'll take you.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say that. Cops are also very ignorant when it comes to tow truck drivers, and the fact that they just don't check for warrants when you're towing. Case in
Why, do
point.
you have a warrant?
No, but I've towed with a warrant before when cops are around going to PD calls. Just never check. So how's your day been, Imogen? Why are we at the hospital? You're always at the hospital.
Oh, because someone tried to sabotage me.
Who tried to sabotage you?
I don't know. They put a rattlesnake inside the truck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I got. Where did you leave your truck that someone put a snake in it?
Oh, I left it outside the hospital car park.
Oh.
Like, did the snake get you?
Yeah, that's why I was in the hospital.
Jesus.
It's paid. Well, it's not paid.
It's not paid.
Jesus.
Mom, get the fuck off my tow truck. Mom, get the fuck off the tow truck.
Very
And
almost.
locals be wildin'.
I ain't saying, but this would be a good tea right here.
Say again, Imogen?
Imogen said it would be a good tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the tow truck? Oh, yeah, definitely good.
Yeah,
You would
park
just
on
have to
red.
go get the bigger one. Okay, I'm more interested in who's got it out for you that they would put a rattlesnake in your tow truck.
I mean, let's face it. That's near enough anyone that we tow their cars.
I have towed for nearly a year and a bit, Imogen. No one has ever put a rattlesnake in my car. And I have done some dicey personal tows. What did the doc say about your bite mark then?
Oh, nothing. They just put some antivenom and did some medical shit, and then the outcome is zoned out.
Fair. We are trying to get a citation book, guys. We do want it. For nothing other than the fact that the hilarious thing is you can't do anything with the citation book. Connor just wants one to put all of his tickets in. It's not like he can do anything nefarious with it. He can't write tickets with the book. Hopefully Dallas or Pines is the next person he gets called for that. Hi guys, this is Imogen. Guys, Imogen guys. The funny thing is, how Connor got his belt was textbook extortion. Textbook. We just got to do it again for a book. How's everyone's Wednesday going? All having a good time?
Yeah, I mean, I used to be one.
Do you know who I could reach out to for an expungement?
So the process for that is you find a lawyer.
Already
The lawyer
done.
will- As the lawyer filed the expungement application,
Yep.
then really it's just catch one when they're on duty. Let's see, right now you've got Justice Van Dorst. I don't think she'll really do that. Or you could reach out to a court clerk and just see about getting it scheduled.
Miles is doing court clerk shit at the minute. He's in the app for it.
Yep, on duty right now.
Or we can swing around the
Oh,
courthouse if
sorry.
you want.
Oh, apparently Van Dorst is in court.
Oh, she marked as busy in the app? Oh, that's over the line.
Nope.
We're taking that. Also, like we're getting the do not park here sign in there as well. Imogen, do you want a spicy one, or are you alright for me to take this one?
What?
Do you want this one for steel, or do you want me to take this one?
Yeah, I can take it.
Oh, is this Bahama Mama's actual parking? Let me look this up. Oh, this might actually be Bahama Mama's actual parking. It is a woeful picture that they put in the directory, though.
What's going on?
Just double checking that this is what this parking's like. They get all the way up to. I think they only get the first couple of spaces. I think this might be the one space they don't get. Yeah, Imogen, look at the business
I
directory.
don't have an MDW.
Oh, here, you take mine. Just look up Bahama Mama's there. 'Cause looking at it, you've got that, those two parkings, and I think this parking's free because it's so close to the very last awning there. Up to you to argue, though, if you want it.
We could always bump it to the last spot. Never mind.
No, we know how we feel about that.
It's
like your
on the
gumption.
It's actually on the property line, so I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I looked it up there, and it's like it's arguable that that is or is not one of their spaces. we'll leave it for now. Mom's not worth fucking with.
Ah, fuck.
I'm just saying, you and your guardian want to come down here later on. Have fun.
No, someone's took my guardian.
Did the repo man get it?
Maybe. Currently saving up for an MTL though.
Ooh, which of the MTLs are you looking for?
Whichever one's the cheapest.
Well, the mules, I think most of the mules are the cheapest. Like the little Tonka truck one that I have, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah, but do you have to, like, for the bigger stuff, are you set on
Well, that's what I mean. We've got both types of the bigger MTLs in the lot if
Yeah.
you want to have a look at it.
Alright.
You got one with lights and one without.
I'm gonna grab food. Does anyone want some?
No, I'm good.
Thank you, though. I'm tired, honestly.
You
I
wanna go back to
don't
Pleato?
think
Yeah, I might go
admission's
for a
open.
nap. I just need to.
Yeah, it's no worries. We can go up. We can take you back up after this.
That's okay. If we go up north, I can feed folks.
Early Rose, thanks very much for the follow. Sorry that took me a second. My
Just need to stop
dyslexia
by the
kicked in
lot first
hard
and check that.
when I looked at your name. Hope you're enjoying the random tow vibes that we've got. There's a truck full of
I'll check
women
out
He's
the lot.
driving me nuts over it, okay?
towing cars.
If we
having
go
the
up
chat.
north to the emissary, I can feed it.
Yeah, it's fine. As soon as I get this one in, we'll go to the emissary. The image that they have used for the fucking Bahama Mamas.
Someone's at the
I
DMV.
believe you.
Do you need to go to the DMV?
DMV?
You just shocked someone's there.
Both. I'm thinking I maybe need a MDW and a camera.
I can sell you an MDW.
And a camera?
Not a camera, but an MDW.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
how much?
How much do they usually go for?
I appreciate you.
2K or something.
We'll call it 2K then.
Gemini towing.
Hey,
Alright,
it's
what's
Deputy
that again?
Styles. Are you available for a tow right now?
Yeah, can be. Whereabouts are you, Deputy Styles?
I'm in Vinewood,
Please,
the
sir.
Vinewood Hills on Baytree Canyon Road. I can send you a ping real quick.
Yeah, can you send me a ping, your state ID, report number, and the reason for the tow, please?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. I will be with you shortly.
Thanks.
I'm just at the lot.
Thank you so much.
Bye now.
See you.
Oh, your Hulu is on the phone. Okay.
Wait, is that you, Gemma?
Gemma's not here. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Why does my
Yeah, that's
MDW
Connor's
profile
new
not
mission
have
at the
a
minute
photo
is
anymore?
to get
So
a citation
you
book.
can't see your own state picture anymore. You'll only see mugshot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unless you're a lawyer or
Oh, that's creepy.
police or whatever.
What the fuck? I was just looking at my bench trials.
Right, we gotta do one
warrants,
quick
and
PD
it
tow, and then
literally
we'll
a
take you up to
title of
Plato.
the guy didn't know cops could lie.
Oh yeah. Wanna get in? Imogen.
Nice of you to join us. But in actual fact, Imogen, do you have a warrant?
No, Imogen doesn't have a warrant.
Because we're going to a PD tow.
What, to rob him?
No, unfortunately not. I'm gonna rob the criminal of their car. Make them pay us $300 to get it out, plus tax.
How much did you charge the cops?
If it's a personal vehicle, 300. If it's non-personal vehicle, so like a cop car, you can only charge them 100.
What, for relocation?
No. For like impound releases. For relocation, charge whatever you like. Same as anyone.
Yeah, I know, but that was a relocation.
No, this is a like a PD tow.
No, you taking Del Perro to the mechanics.
Oh, I charge them 300 because I'm trying to get a citation book off them.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you want a
Well, that
citation book?
Why not?
Oh.
It's also funny to see what you can barter off cops. Some of them wild stupid.
Oh, Lake Vinewood Drive, cross with Beach Canyon.
So Connor, who are these lovely ladies you brought with you?
Okay, so in the back with you is Ali, who you've now met like 4 times.
Hey,
Ali,
Ali.
this is Imogen. Imogen, this is Ali for the 4th time.
I remembered you
and
this time.
In the front, we have got our good friend Marcy, who's Talia's wife.
Hello.
Talia's wife.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Did you get the message?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys.
No worries. Just gonna take a quick picture.
Imagine going to my trunk.
Oh, that's a stare.
Nothing.
Are you good on pictures?
Yeah, no, I got my picture.
I don't take, I add.
What is Imogen doing?
That's crazy. Enjoy,
How,
guys.
how are you doing today, miss? Wait a minute. What's your name? Oh, alright, you're not the prop I don't like. I like you. Toodles.
Bye now, Mom.
Bye.
Imogen, try not to get a shot.
Well,
Cops
I
are
was
jumping.
about to start shooting.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
I'm
I would have
joking.
just dipped.
Violence is bad. Bad for the expungement.
It is bad for the
Yeah.
expungement. It's pricey as well, you know.
What was your last crime
That's a good question.
that you were convicted of?
Imogen is gonna get us in so much fucking trouble, guys.
I want to say intentional obstruction.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's not.
All because a cop had to leave their suspect to come and support another cop who was dealing with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
To be fair, that sounds like a skill issue on the car.
Yeah, but it was Edward.
Yeah, well, Bean Boy's not exactly the brightest.
I mean, the judge allowed it, so must have been something there. Hey, can we stop by a public lot so I can clock on?
You can clock on it, generally.
Oh!
You just can't impound there, that's the only difference.
One thing I do like about your lot is that you've got a rental right outside.
Yeah, Sandy's got that too. So if you're ever up at that's the thing. Before you come down to the city, when you're up in Sandy, you go round to the B&B bloke,
Oh, actually.
you clock on there, and you've got your rental there as well, so you can always get a new Guardian out. The politics, tricks, and tips us. I don't know why they never give Steel a rental guy.
because fuck Steel.
Well, fuck you!
Don't let him get himself off.
I'm getting myself off. I'm getting myself off.
I bet
I
you
did it.
Ow! Take that.
Worth it. Worth it. You were distracted with the gate. Haha.
Haha!
Ow! From the top rope.
Yep. That hurt, but I'm fine.
I'm sure it did. What's the car doing? Yeah, once I impound this Imogen, you can talk to
Fuck!
Hey, Connor, when you get a second, check what I just texted you, because I want to know if that's a good tea or a shit tea.
Yeah, no worries. Give me 2 seconds.
It's literally, because with the whole, like, northern region, I kind of get a little bit confused, because what's dirt and what's somebody's driveway.
Yeah. Let's just double. She is going to get a shot, by the way, guys. We're into an actual fucking crime that we're not going to be able to get easily away from.
I missed.
Yeah, you did.
I do enjoy the chaos of her. That's why Connor's all like, yeah, sure. Give it a try." Oh, God. You're right there, Imogen. Fucking legs for days there.
Just laying people out, you know.
Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, get yourself signed on.
I am checked out.
Yeah, we'll get you up now.
Where do I park this?
That's fine. I'll throw it away now, and then we'll get you a vehicle out at state to throw away.
Oh, alright.
Also, Imogen, do you have a radio?
Yeah?
You want to jump on? Let me see. 658.2.
658.2?
Yep.
We already have one.
Check, check.
Check.
It's locked.
Right, we'll go with this. Lido.
Palato. Pale toe.
The bay.
Yeah, that's right, dude. I'm from the Bay.
So Sometimes my brain breaks and I can't spell Polito, so I just call it the bay. It's easier.
Yeah, babe. I'm going to the bay for spring break.
Thanks for coming. Towing, Marty. We weren't too boring.
No, this was good. It's a lot more entertaining than what I'm usually doing, which is sitting there, ever watching into the void.
Yeah, why do you think I
Waiting.
kidnap people into the tow truck?
Waiting for my turn.
To rip and tear.
What the hell?
Yeah, Marty's a bit demonic.
I'm a cryptid warlock, you know? It's just my vibe.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Don't get the inside of the tow truck wet.
That's how you get mold.
I'm not worried about no more.
You're baking bread in here, Imogen. You know, you're throwing water around.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Imogen.
We're taking
Fine.
care of another toad at this moment that's up in Polito, but then we can come to you. And I need to know why we're towing it. No, I know it's a PD tow, Sullivan.
Imagine if they just straight up said because my ex is a cheating hoe.
Okay, thank you. Can you send that in a text? Because my memory is shit. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.
Did Sullivan say it was used in a crime?
No, he's the PD tow.
Yeah, that does not answer the question, Sullivan. Egypt. What did he say it was for?
Evading.
Misdemeanor.
Listen, what he sends through is what I put in the title, so it's their fault if they send more than just misdemeanor or felony.
See, cops can't read. If they would just have read the state announcement.
To be fair, I don't list it in the state announcement.
Oh, so the state announcement's the only place where it's listed that, you know, a report just isn't enough. It either has to be, you know, misdemeanor, felony, or additional pictures if it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And I have taken a quick picture of it as well. You know what cops are like.
Oh, what did you think of that tea?
I haven't looked at it. I'll look at it as soon as I get to Plato.
I've got. Go ahead.
His toe is in almost the exact same spot as the last one.
Perfect. I hope it's locked again.
Oh no, the one at Lake Vinewood Drive.
There. Hey, Blondie.
Hi, Connor. Can you meet me at Gemini? I have my issues in Pound here.
Yes, I'm just going up to Plato quickly, and then I've got to go to a PD tow, and then we'll be coming straight back to the lot. So you're talking about maybe 10 minutes?
10 minutes? Okay, no problems.
No worries. See you shortly, Blondie.
Alright, toodles.
Bye.
I've got the speech from the start of Eternal stuck in my head.
Was it a good speech?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hellfire and Brimstone kind of speech, or more?
I gotta get into the voice and do it, if you're asking.
Okay.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Good speech.
Yeah.
Throat wrecking, but good speech.
I think that's the most articulate I've been with that voice yet. Getting a little closer to like Darth Vader territory.
Don't worry, Imogen. It was just Marcy.
No. Check.
We
Gotta
saw
let
it.
the little demons speak, you know?
Hey, Mercy, how do you feel about sage?
In what way? You mean like the spice?
Like a burning sage, you know, the old the smelly sticks.
I mean, I like incense.
You just called her Mercy.
Personally, I'm not much for aromatics, but you know, I can vibe with them sometimes.
How do you feel about salt circles?
Well, I used to practice demonology, you know. Anyway, welcome to the Billy Sprinkle Community Church. We put the fun back into cryptid warlockery.
Great church. Praise be.
I think that's the other church, Connor.
Possibly. I'm not much of a religious man. The gods abandoned me years
Hi,
ago.
Tito. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry, this is a non-religious church? It's more spiritual. Anyway, what?
Can I grab how much is an 8 and 8?
I love that. I'll get the
Hey,
money.
that's gonna be like $440.
Yeah, can I grab an
Christ,
8
you
and
feed
8?
a small army.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
feeding you lot.
What's your state ID?
Connor's not going to turn down free
9634.
food. Ooh, bad tea. That can be argued as being on somebody's property.
Do you want honey on any of that?
You sure?
I'm asking, do you want honey on that?
You sure?
No, you don't need honey on them, Imogen.
Why do we not like honey?
Because it's going to make it very expensive, and we don't need it if you're getting any.
I mean, it's $30 each, so.
Oh no, we don't like honey.
Okay.
Save the bees.
I mean, this does save the. So I mean, your choice.
Oh no, thank you.
Okay. Shit, I charged that to the wrong account.
But did they accept?
Yes.
Yeah, you charged it to me.
No, I charged it from a different business account.
Oh.
Oh, that's a pain. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
The amalgamated, the...
Good news, I think you own both accounts.
Yeah, what was your state ID again? 9063?
9634.
Thank you. There we go. I fixed it. Give me a second.
Do I still have my abandoned vehicle?
Thank God I have multiple stations now.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Otherwise, this
Hey,
would
she
take an
offered to pay. What's that for?
Oh, I just felt like it.
Oh, fair enough.
You're not blind or broken in any way, so I can do that without being told I'm abusing somebody who...
Whatever. Radio's
Needs a wheelchair.
All about the wavelength of the collective consciousness.
Oh crap.
Oh, yeah, I'm not physically broken in any way.
Think about it, man. I'll catch you later.
I specifically said physically broken. Dead for a long time, but that seems to have subsided.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm?
Did you just say you were dead for a long time?
Yeah.
Are you a zombie? God, you're a zombie, aren't you?
Probably.
Does Sal know? Sal know?
Yes.
Probably into that.
Yeah, sometimes people don't know they're dead. You know, they're talking and walking around. You know. Sometimes you can see ghosts and hear them. Maybe I'm still dead.
All right, stuff's on the tray.
Thank you.
I will help you out by taking some.
Why does it take so long to get to a fucking voicemail?
I've taken 4.
How come you didn't tell me? Oh, my phone did something weird. Never mind.
Miss, there's food there for you.
Oh, thank you.
I am off to
There's-
bed then.
There's also food there for you if you'd like it.
Y'all can take it. I'm off to bed.
No worries.
I need to nap, or else I'm going to collapse.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
I shall attend.
I grabbed the last of it. Do you want it?
Oh no, if you've got it, eat it.
No, we can divvy it out later on. Depends where we go.
You scared the
Eating
shit
too.
out of me. I forgot I was on the radio.
And that's why we talk through it sometimes. So your toe, Imogen, bad tea only because it looks like it's on a residential property. Now, caveat to that, you could make the argument, if you take a picture of it and you come back in an hour and it's still there, that it is not on the residential property because there'll be no property lines for it. And that it is parked on the easement of the road.
What do you mean if I come back for it?
So there's the abandoned vehicle clause, where
Yeah.
vehicles left beside a
That
road,
was a blacked
freeway,
out
etc.
person.
It was a blacked out person on a motorcycle.
Is there any club around?
There's
Yeah,
not,
me.
it's just me.
Are we gonna roll up? Because if you are, I do my roadman voice of pay your tax, bitch.
It depends. We're just having a circle around the area. It's gay base still open. Pictures is open, that's the only thing.
Is it open?
Yeah, pictures is the only thing that's open, Gabby is not.
Oh, you reckon I might get traffic caught then?
Why did you tow it?
Yeah.
Is any part of it sticking out onto the road?
No.
What was the reason that you bought?
It's parked on the verge next to a road. It wasn't within the confines of the property because there was a fence.
I don't see anyone. Where the fuck did they go?
It could have been shown.
We'll call him and check.
Yeah, give me a second.
Who's that cat? Hey Connor, you want to give me a loan?
That's how much for?
15k.
What for?
A tow truck.
The
Only
person you are
7K.
trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
15.
You know, you might
It's
be
my
able to
money.
haggle with a loan company.
Oh no, those people are sharks.
You not answer.
No, he didn't.
You
It
know
wasn't
it's
getting near
sus.
house buying season. You know, 15k, that's a lot, Imogen. When do Steel do their payouts? Crime Plato. You right, Imogen?
What?
I was saying, when does Steel do their payouts?
Oh, no, I was yapping away. I don't know. I think it's like end of the month.
Get your first payout and then let me know, okay? I'll talk it over with Sal. If it was less than 10k, I'd probably do it on my own, but given that
Nah, I ain't
came
gonna
for a
lie to you. I'll
house, you know.
probably
That's
I'll
great. That's
probably
Hellheim.
have
Did
the
I
money
just
by
see
then.
what I thought I saw?
Yes,
The
you
tractor,
did.
yeah.
Tractor with Hellheim. There was a moped or a quad with it as well, and a Journey.
I hope they have fun.
Where we going, Ali? We're not going for the tow?
No, I'm going for the toe. One of these should be a straight shot.
No, I'm just lazy. I just follow the GPS.
Oh, the Jeep. I don't want to pass it going one way just to fucking double back.
You're good. Just go with this one. This is the best way to go. And I forgot we were going back up to that same spot. But yeah, Imogen, that tow would have been good had you done it under the abandoned vehicle clause, which is it's in section 5. It's the very last one. Do I think you're going to get taken to traffic court? No, because people are fucking lazy and no one wants to go to traffic court, but I love traffic court. Also, thanks for the food.
Thank you for the food.
And if you think you're yapping again, you're definitely not.
Oh, thank the heavens.
You okay?
I was like, yeah, that's what people do, you know. They buy people food and hope they'll be your friend. And then because you didn't hear me, I'm like, yep, not often I'll acknowledge an awkward silence, but this is one of them.
Yeah, I knew you were being too quiet there up front. I like you.
Oh.
I do love a good awkward silence.
I got to the bottom of the business, by the way, of the thing that I was telling you about. It's
Sorry,
because
say
it's
again?
steel that they don't like it.
Oh, it's just because it's steel.
Yeah. And the fact that when I was towing a group of people, or was going to go tow a group of people's cars, apparently they were texting my people that they were going to shoot me.
Stupid. That's fucking stupid. Overtowing. You know, if they're gonna do that, they may as well just come and shoot you. Why tell your people? Doesn't matter.
Probably because they didn't want a war.
Okay, well, if your people had gone to war over a car that you towed, that's equally as stupid.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. They didn't even go to war when the Italians shot Jack.
Is that why Jack left?
I don't
No,
know.
I got
Probably.
it. I've got it. Oh, it would surprise me. Hey, motherfucker. Okay, well, you can get us up.
She doesn't have keys though.
She's gonna find out. Okay, that's wild. I didn't know that's that they didn't go to war over Jack getting shot. That's an interesting
Yeah,
tidbit.
no. Where are we going? Yours or mine?
Yeah, we go mine, and then the next PD call that comes in, we go yours. Okay.
Rude.
Are you in the directory for Steel?
Nah.
Do the Steel directory. Listen up. Monopolize all the toes in this bitch.
Well, I figure it's pointless considering that one of us will rock up, right?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if they call Steel, we'll rock up, and if they call Gemini, we'll rock up.
Exactly.
But sometimes they don't call Gemini. They specifically call other tow companies because, you know, maybe it's one of the RMC boys.
Either that or they'll just call both and see who turns up first.
Yeah, they started doing that, which is irritating. You know, then B&B will come on duty and then they'll call no one. Do you know what? If we could get you a job at B&B, man. You'd be
What?
sorted because it's right in your doorstep.
Nah, fuck that.
No?
Oh, look at them good teas. Wait, where are we going now?
Gemini?
Gemini?
I thought your lot was back there.
We're taking back roads because
Oh.
I like to
Scenic
speed.
I just eat the tickets. It's my need of a citation book. Get your first payout from Steel Imogen, and then we'll look out, see, and we'll take you on the Gemini.
Take me on.
Yeah, well, at least this way, you
How
know.
the tables have turned.
You know, we can put the job offer out there. You don't have to take it.
I remember a wise man saying, Imogen, you're too chaotic for us. We'd love to have you.
Oh, that still stands. That's why I'm going to wait for you to get paid out from fucking Steel first. Because
What?
one thing will happen. You'll get paid out, you'll lose your CDL. If you
Why am I
get paid
gonna
out,
lose-
you know how you're going to lose your CDL, crazy woman.
They ain't gonna touch my CDL.
That's what I mean. Like, if you can hold on to your CDL for a whole month, I think we can deal with your crazy.
The cops were tantalising me the other day with like 2 bulletproof vests and like 20 seeds in the trunk of a car.
No. God damn it.
Ow!
I'm stuck.
Well,
That's
Oh,
right,
step-
sisters for life.
Oh, jeez, fuck.
what? I thought you saw someone there.
Rhyme.
Yeah, I highly doubt anyone's going to take you to court over that tea.
Who knows?
And if not, you just go make your argument. Just gotta wait for Blondie coming down. She's got an issue to get out. Okay, so Imogen, this is one of the MTLs. That's the other one. These are two different
Which of
trucks.
these- I'm guessing this is the bigger MTL.
Yes.
How much was this one?
I don't know because the prices all changed. So this one comes with emergency lights that operate just like
Yeah.
the cops and the ambulance emergency lights. That one
Yeah.
doesn't. It's about the only major difference between the two of them.
Yeah, but is the size different?
The size isn't that different.
But is
It's
there a weight
open.
limit like you got on the little tow trucks?
No, it's the same for the two big MTLs. It's the same.
Hello. Ah!
I don't injure the customers.
Not bad. I had 4 warrants, but 3 of them fell off, so I only have 1 now.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's the SE's plate again, Blondie? Could you text it through to me?
Yeah. I'll
Steph
text it.
hates left-handed people. All right, Steph. Just a bit of a cunt about it, aren't you?
There you go.
Appreciate it. Okay, so this is an interesting one, Blondie. They had
Oh,
us come
no.
up to a building up in the Vinewood Hills, and all of your cars were parked there. And all
Yeah,
we could
bad
get
bitch
out of
mention.
them, yeah, is that it was used in the commission of a crime. They weren't for telling us what it was. Are they just going on there and just getting your cars towed?
You know what's funny is it wasn't used in a crime.
Okay, well,
It
as
was
you will
parked at a
see,
crime scene though, because BBC shot at cops at the mansion, and it was sitting there, but it
Right,
wasn't
so-
used.
you should sue the PD for all of these impoundances.
Ah.
Because if your car was not used in the commission of a crime, there's no reason to tow it.
Interesting, because they've towed my cars before,
Well,
and there
yeah,
was no
so
crime
they'll-
happening.
Yeah, they will because you don't own the property up there, you know, property lines. It's that whole
Right.
stupidity of it all.
Right.
But with the new tow laws, if they're getting your car lifted for, you know, unauthorized parking, they have to submit the pictures to the tow log.
Yeah.
Like they can't just say it was used or it is a crime and just hide all of their shit and what they're doing behind a report number that you have to FOIA. So you'll be able to tell real quick if they're yoinking shit out of your cars for them being parked in an unauthorized manner.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, again, you could use section, and I know this is boring tow stuff, but it'll help you stop getting your shit yoinked. So section 7, miscellaneous towing exemptions, vehicles on private property. The state owns all of the houses. So if you can get the state, aka the judiciary, to give you permission to have the cars up there, and there is precedence for this, they did give exemptions for RVs and the like
Yeah.
be parked on state property that the people did not own, so that it couldn't be towed. You could try and petition that, but I say you sue them for these cars that you're going to get out, because they're going to keep doing it because it's DPPD and other fuckheads.
Yeah. And they know where we are now. They'll do it out of spite. I know some of them will. Especially Breeze.
Well, yeah, because you would buy that property clearly if it was for sale.
Oh yeah, I definitely would.
Yes, and that is your intention. So I think you should talk to a court clerk and see if you can do it that way. But this, if it wasn't used in the commission of a crime, it shouldn't have been towed as a violent felony. It should have been towed for unauthorized parking.
Okay, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I was just sitting there. Just parked.
Yeah.
We were in a minivan, and then I jumped in, assaulted, and escaped as everyone was shooting. That was just sitting there, all innocent, just waiting.
Yeah, if they're towing your shit for no reason at all, then you should sue the state for an illegal tow. It's on them to prove that it was used in the commission of a crime.
True.
Because that's what they towed it for. And if they didn't tow it for unauthorized parking, regardless that it was parked there and is subject to tow, that's a critical thing in the legislation as well. Unauthorized parking means that your vehicle is subject to tow. It does not mean that it has to be towed. It is not mandatory to be towed. It is just subject to it. But yeah, I will bore you with nothing
Got it.
else, but there you go.
Okay. Alright, well thank you, Connor.
No worries. As you're doing business. You gotta come out the way you went in. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just making sure that you tried to go out the bottom gate, not top gate. Gemini towing.
Hello, Connor. It's Senior Deputy Arne Eagle.
Arnie, do you change your number every day?
No. Wait.
Right, because
hold
I've
on.
saved your number a couple of times, and every time you call
Have
me, it's
you?
a different number.
No, wait. Hold on. Stay. Hold the line here, because maybe I'm on my burner phone. No, it's my same phone. That's weird.
Must be a problem with my phone then.
No, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's my Norwegian phone. You know. I needed the car just moved over to MRPD so I can unload whatever's in the back, and then I need that car impounded. Could you help me with that?
Yeah, the car relocation fee is going to be 300, and then the impound's obviously free because we'll just take it. What I
Alright.
need from you for the impound is your state ID, the report number, and the reason for the tow.
Yeah, I'll give you a number, state ID, and the reason why. That's no problem.
Perfect. We will be. Where are you at the minute? Do you want to send me a
Lower
ping?
La Puerta, just right next to Occupation Avenue. I mean Innocence Boulevard. Sorry. Lower La Puerta is
Lower La
right next to
Puerta.
construction side. You're gonna see the lights. What Calais Avenue is.
Yes,
The tram
I'll figure it out.
station. Yeah. You're gonna see the lights. It's blinking like a Christmas tree. So.
Yeah,
I'll
no
send you
worries.
everything over anyway, and I can send you a ping as well.
Perfect. Be with you shortly.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Bye.
Okay, let me. You're consenting for me to picking you up.
Oh, I wasn't
I
paying
was in the
attention.
middle
I'm
of
sorry.
grabbing you. No, you're grand. Going for a PD tow. This is your PD tow engine. We double check that we lock the bottom gate though. Imogen, we gotta lock the gates.
We never lock the gates.
We always lock
do.
the gates.
No, I'm on about still.
Oh, that's stupid.
Also, we came in this top gate, so the
Yeah,
bottom
it's the
one
bottom
should be
one that's
locked.
not. No,
Oh,
you
that's a
let
good
Blondie
key.
in. We'll be grand. We're not going too far. Oh God, no, Imogen!
Oh no.
Yeah, ram Blondie's car like that. That is not a good tea now. Sorry, Blondie, we had a misfire with the tow truck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Sorry, Blondie.
It's okay.
Motherfucker, do you want us to get shot?
That would have been a good T2, shouldn't it come back?
We would not have been towing that.
I'm joking. Or am I?
I don't believe you're joking. I know what you're like, you chaos goblin. Fucking throw sage around you, checking you're not a fucking changeling. Nice drift, nice drift. You just
If
gotta
this
get
had
a wee
more
bit better
power
at the
to
counter.
pull out from it, it'd be good.
See, the private tow trucks have, but they're so slippy, but they're great for drifting around shit.
100%.
Oh, I see them over there. It's if you go under the freeway and then... Yeah, keep going. See them up to the left there? All the lights. Got my paint job, Imogen. My paint job! Why are
That's
you like
fucking-
this?
There's no lights!
You blind bitch! Right.
Have you got the dates?
You take your picture and I'll throw it up. We're gotta take it to MRPD.
Oh, a relocation, you say?
Yeah, relocation.
Howdy, mister.
Hello.
1 second. You put it on?
No, I put it up.
Alright, it's good.
I'm getting yourself up, Imogen. It means you can't get yourself off.
Yeah. Hey!
Right. There you go. You can drive. You gotta follow the eagle.
It's gonna be 3K, officer.
No, is it 300?
No, we didn't. It's a relocation fee. There's no state limit.
$3,000 to get a car relocated. That's extortion. Is it $300?
Alright, 2K.
So just yanking you off, so we'll go 300.
300.
No, I fucking will not.
I'll pay you the difference. You gotta take it to MRPD though. Because there's
Alright.
packages in it.
I can't turn around here, can I?
He's trying to get in
we're
front
just-
of you so he can guide you.
There you go. Yeah, unfortunately the 3K for the PD tow is technically extortion what you're doing there.
Oh, someone just texted me something. It's not extortion at all. It's a fucking. There's no limit.
With cops it's a wee bit different.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Because they hold the. Mind out the way, I'm coming through.
This is where you let them be in front as well. When the cops in front, you know, you just follow them through everything. Don't let them
thought you
try
said
to escort you
MRPD.
from behind. I don't know where Eagle's going. He said MRPD.
Did he mean DPPD?
He meant DPPD. You clearing intersections, is that what you're doing, Richard?
No, I'm trying to stop him because they're going the wrong way.
You should tell him when we get down to the end of the pier.
Oh no, it's an additional fee. Unauthorized drop zone.
To be fair, we did cost him for a drop to MRPD. This is definitely not MRPD. You stick another 100 on it. Arnie, you said
Officer.
MRPD.
No, I had to redecide. Sorry, DPPD. Closer to you guys, you know, closer to me. No, it's not closer to you, is it? Fuck, whatever. This is where they're processing the guy, so I'll bring it here.
Okay, well, if you would pay Miss Imogen kindly, I'll get it dropped. You let me know when he pays and I'll drop it.
Alright, 9634 when you're ready, Squire.
What did you call me?
Squire.
It's not my name.
What is your name?
Definitely not Squire.
Well, if we're gonna go swings and roundabouts, I'll never know your name, will I?
It'd be wild if that's not my name, is his name. You'd have cruel first, parents for a first name like that.
Alright, that's not my name's all paid up.
There we go, we get dropped now.
Oh.
Oh, well, we got sticky winch. We can drop it again.
I'll have another talk with Steph.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I should.
Fine, that's not my name.
No, well, we gotta. Do you want us to come back, Arnie?
I'll head back to the house and I'm gonna lock it up and investigate.
Arnie, do you want us to come back or do you want us to wait?
I can just call you guys because God knows, it can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 15, and I don't want to hold the guys up,
Perfect, because that's a food truck I can tow.
Oh yeah.
We gotta go get the big truck so we can tow the food truck. What?
Why are you hemming?
Connor, we struck a deal.
Well, I lied, so there it is.
You lied?
Yeah. I'm not a cop, I don't have to tell you the truth, and turns out cops can lie to you.
Oh, I feel so cheated. That could have been money towards my new truck.
Oh no, I've got something better. We're gonna put you in the big tow truck, and then we're gonna get you to take the Bloom's Burger food van. That's a personal tea, which nets you 300.
Are they gonna pay me $2,000?
No, they're gonna pay you 300.
He's lockpicking cars near the lot.
Yeah. I mean, can you go back to yell at them? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Oi! You best be paying tax, boy.
You see?
I said you better be paying tax, boy. You're robbing
tax.
you're robbing in my man's yard, son.
What? What are you talking about?
You gotta pay
I don't know if
tax
he
on
speaks
you.
English.
You come down to man's yard, boy, then you start rummaging through my bin, son.
Hey, what tax?
Connor, you better educate this young man.
I don't know what tax you're talking about.
All right.
Stop bumping cars. Oh God!
I'm
Oh God!
driving here.
Right. So which of the big trucks do you want to take?
The one with the flashy lights, please.
Okay, we'll take the one with the flashy lights.
Wait, we can't take this one.
Yeah, we can.
No, there's 3 of us. There's only 2 seats.
That's alright. I'll carry.
I'm good with sitting
Ali.
here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, can you sit somewhere where that arsehole can't see you, just in case he comes down to the ball?
I would like to see him try.
True, you are a good shot. I've seen you kill cows by the mountainful. I've seen you kill cows by the mountainful, so I know you're a good shot.
Cows also don't move that much, so.
He wasn't moving that much. It might be that one. Try that one.
Oh, you don't
I
need
have
to
got
look pick?
No, because this is going to sit in the lot. So I put a key in the glove box. Try that one first. Perfect, first shot. We go out
Oh,
the
I like
bottom one
this
because that's
one.
open. Gemini towing.
Hello, Connor. It's Arnie Eagle again. The car is ready for pickup whenever you feel like you want to pick it up.
Perfect. We're gonna come down and get that food truck, and then we'll come back for the panel van. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, for
I'll
2
keep an eye out
grand,
for the
nothing
authorization,
less.
you know?
No worries. Jack
Thank
and Ruba.
you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, what you can do is you can put the food truck on the back of the tow truck, and then see if Arnie, or as he called himself, that's not my name, will pay the drop fee. And then you get 300 instant. Where are
For
you
the
going,
food
Imogen?
truck?
Yeah,
That's not his food truck though. Why the fuck's he gonna pay for it?
it's the police's food truck.
Oh.
And don't you want to piss him off?
I'm trying to get it expunged, but
Yeah, but this is legal pissing them off. This is the best kind.
have you had a dog in here?
No, the dog doesn't be in this tow truck. The dog is in the little one that we're riding around in, but it gets well clean.
Alright, you take the photo.
Well, this is yours, so you take the photo.
Oh god damn, this is a trap, I can smell it.
It's not a trap. So you want to take a picture here, see where it's on the keep clear sign? You know, keep clear markings? Also blocking the door to the seafood restaurant. It's kind of a trap, guys. It's great tea. See, this is the
How much
great
was
kind
this
of tea.
truck? Oh, you said you don't remember.
Oh no, we can go down to that MR, no, what do you call it? Fucking PDM? That's what I want. Right, do you want to go in and see if you can't get a drop fee? With your flashing lights. It's only because Connor has told this the last 2 times it's been in Gemini. Like, Jeff will end up shooting him. No, I think there's no one around.
There's someone back there. It's
Hmm,
not
yell
my
at them,
name.
Arnie.
Not my name.
Arnie.
Hello.
PD's food truck was parked in an unauthorized manner. Do you want to pay the drop fee and we'll park it up nice again for you?
No, I think that's gonna be up to the owner.
Okay.
Take
No,
off
we
parking
just thought we'd give
correctly,
you the
know.
option.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, you know.
Yep, bye now. Of course. Look, you can't be a terrorist, but you can be a tow terrorist.
I just.
To steal. That's where I'm finding this.
You mean the falls. I just wish the boys and girls were more open to the tow life. They won't even ride around in it when I'm doing the tows.
That's wild. A lot of the OMC guys will ride around in the tow trucks. You know?
It's like
Fuck it,
if-
most of them will tow.
It's like I'm a black sheep of the family at this point.
How else are you supposed to make legal money?
Oh, I
Unless, you
don't know.
Skim a little bit off the top. Like, you gotta love the fact that, you know, people are very loose with their possessions in cars. And it's important that we tow them. We're just bringing this to steal and then we'll be back. I think you're gonna like the one with the lights, if I'm honest with you.
Why?
I think you're just a kind of person who likes the emergency lights. You know, the bigger one's bigger, but there's no winch difference on this and the bigger one. The same torque,
feel
you
like
lift the
there
same amount of
might be,
things.
though, with the overhang.
Perfect. I get you off. I know it's your lot, but you know.
Oh, you just want to say that you've unloaded it still.
I get everyone off, you know. You gotta share the love. It's me. I'm the reason why these things are sticky at the minute. Bit of tourism never hurt anyone. Perfect. So, blocking the ingress and egress to the pedestrianised area of the restaurant, parked on keep clear markings, chevrons, whatever you want to call them. I don't understand why the Lost are so against towing, even if it wasn't steel. No, I think I know what that convoy we saw going down the road was. It's Jeff Jefferson's.
I'm off to do a tow. I'll be back.
Is it PD tow? Look, Connor's like that very nice uncle that asks you to shimmy through a small window every so often to, you know, unlock a house that he's renting because you've never seen the house before.
If you're in the when I get back, I'll pass you the information so you can get it.
Yeah, no worries, we're just probably heading back to the lot anyway. Exactly, renting. Look, sometimes tourism has to happen, but I can't be the person that puts it in for the fourth time. So now we just need to go back to the pier and get that van, and we just put it in. You alright, Imogen?
Yeah, I thought I lost a set of keys a while ago, and it turns out I may not have. I just misplaced them.
Yeah, I've done that with my wallet as well. I'm like, what the fuck did I
So
put
the
it?
annoying thing is though, I like almost made myself broke replacing all the keys.
Jesus. So have you guys said why they hate towing so much? Because I know fucking Connor did it for months.
Still.
Well, outside of the steel thing. No, we're going down to the pier again, Imogen? Can I
Oh
get that
no,
van?
literally still.
Right, so if you were employed by anyone else, they wouldn't care.
Probably.
I
I
will
think
make
it's
you a
also
deal.
the fact as well that I can't really talk about it, but it's politics.
As much as I joke, I can't keep my mouth shut.
No, I know,
but I do
but
understand, you know, restrictions and shit.
Yeah.
You know, club business, club business. You get this one as well. I'll put it up for you. Well, we'll do you a deal. You keep your CDL for a month, then you quit steel, we'll pick you up.
And give me a truck.
We'll give you a truck, but there'll be trucks that you can use.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this. Where's this going?
It's going to steal again. You're the one that took the original picture. I will send you through the details. Time we get back with this, I think you should be back from Harto. Given the things that you can get from towing, I'm surprised you guys discourage it so much.
You're very quiet.
I was just saying, given the things that you can get from towing, I'm surprised your guys are very discouraging of it.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest.
I tell you now, fucking half the ruby in the state comes from towing. Or half comes from people doing it in Addy.
Every local car I picked up is a non-lockable car, though.
Right, well, you just need to roll around with us for longer so you know which ones are which. You can check out for Seminoles. Seminoles are a good one, double Ds.
Yeah, hold on.
The Impalers.
This is a delivery van.
It is. Someone's using it for crime.
Oh god, now you know I'm paying for this.
Well, you should get paid out for your PD tows. The government has a deal with the tow yards.
What's their state ID?
Their state ID and their message was 17068.
Used in a crime.
Felony? No, it was reckless evading. Do you not look at your text? I sent this over to you. Do you want the report number as well? The more I look at this shirt, guys, the more it looks like Connor's got cum stains on it. That's where my brain has gone, seeing those splotches. So I cannot believe you rammed Blondie's car so full force in front of her.
What do you mean? We just pick them up later.
Not in front of the tow lot. Also, if you do that when you're employed for Gemini and someone turns up with a picture of you, I will just fire you. Connor's all for a bit of fuckery until he's not. I see why Steel likes this place. It's just like Gemini. Sounds of sirens everywhere. Oh, someone's getting the bad sirens as well. Right, back to the tow law. Get into the four-seater. Or you got
Alright,
shit to do.
yeah, after that, can I do a little run up north?
Do you want to do a run up in the tow truck, or do you want to do it in your own vehicle?
No, I'll go up in the towing, and then if we get a job, we get a job.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy enough to run up north.
Ironically, this is how I drive in a tow truck all the time, and I've never been pulled.
They look at you and they just go, that's not worth it. 'Cause you're gone. Yeah, you can't drift this one as well. Right, let's throw the key into the glove box and I'll just pick it up from there. Appreciate it.
A helicopter just went above that building over there.
Jesus. Did I give you a key for this truck?
No.
That's fine. Perfect. We've got the most important change to the state motor and vehicle code has happened. So
Wait,
gotta
we
go
have to
back
lock the
images, so we gotta
door.
lock the key. We gotta lock it. Then you can go to.
We never lock doors.
We do. Oh, wait. You do it,
Back up.
Ali.
There we go.
Right, now you can do your run up north. Can't lock the door, so they'll go in, they'll steal Damien's truck.
What's the important changes?
It's back in Comic Sans. And I'm gonna check, because they said that the last time and it wasn't. Perfect.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Did no one see that cop bike back there?
Yeah. Cop bikes are like fucking rats. You don't see them till a very inopportune moment. Got hit by cops. And try and get in the way of your fucking tow truck and then complain at you because they're veering all across the road. We get this fuel when we're in Sandy as well. Does the Lost do fuel?
Yeah. Fuel repairs and food.
Yeah, Robin.
Hello! I got 2 motorbikes that need towing down at Vespucci Beach. If you're
I've just
available.
got a tow up in Sandy, but I come do that afterwards.
Yeah, alright, I'll be here.
Perfect. Can you send me through your state ID, the report number,
and the
reason
report.
for the tow?
Alright.
Anyways, you said Vespucci Beach?
Alright. Yeah.
Whereabouts on Vespucci Beach?
Corner Palomino and Magellan Avenue.
Oh, okay, yes, I know where you are.
Yeah, I'll send you a ping.
Perfect. Chat to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Who wants to play a game?
Oh god, are you gonna saw us?
No?
Alright, well, what's the game?
Leading the blind.
Sorry, leading the blind?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, explain rules.
My
Oh
eyes are
God,
closed.
Okay, okay. Well, Ali, can you take this over? Okay. I need to answer a call. Gemini to one? Go right
Hey,
ahead.
Connor. How we doing? I got 2 tows for you,
Doing
please.
really well.
If you've
Your
got
eyes
2
being closed.
vehicles
You're gonna hit a
available.
car.
I've got to go and do a
Go to the
tow for
right.
Robin first on Vespucci Beach.
Not that
I
far
can
right.
hit
Not
you
that
after.
far right.
Oh
Not that
god,
far
oh
right.
those.
god.
I think those are the same ones. Yeah, we got 2 vehicles down here on Vespucci.
Perfect. If I live, I'll be
They're on
down there.
Magellan. Alright, perfect.
Perfect. Bye.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
You're turning
The
left.
brake. Perfect. Very, very well. Okay, let's go straight. With a slight left-hand turn. Going straight. Slight left-hand turn.
Turn. Turn right now.
Slight right-hand turn.
No, too far.
No,
Too far.
that's perfect. Let's use the let's use the rail to guide us.
All right.
Where in Sandy are you looking to go, Imogen? Brake. Brake. Thank God. Forward a little bit, and then left-hand turn. Your other left. Yeah, keep going left. Oh, brake. I'm glad you heard those bikes. And stop. Stop. Ta-da! Your flywheels. Yeah, exactly. Guide rails. Definitely not guardrails. Definitely guide rails.
Where you at, G? Yeah, me too.
Jump in the front.
How is it?
What are you all doing? I wasn't driving. Y'all up to some mischief.
No, if I had a key to it, it'd be on that key ring, wouldn't it? Good news, Goffy. Remember the keys I thought the people stole? Yeah, it turns out Tina might have them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Tina.
Imogen's
Yeah.
fucking crazy energy's great, but she is going to get us killed. Now we get back in the tow truck.
We're off on an adventure.
Watch the dog.
Fuck the dog.
No, don't
What do
drive
you mean?
into
No,
the
no,
dog.
no, no, no.
Evil beads. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Mate, you stay away from me, you made you back.
Watch your back there, Ollie.
I was moving out of the way of the truck.
Oh, I don't want the Mesa to take you out. Yeah, Bopper.
Kind of sounded like Brutus.
Did a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. A little scared?
Why are you sitting in the middle of the road? Why does this woman leave the fucking tow truck on? How did she get keys for the tow truck?
Okay then. Everyone here is friendly.
What does the tag say?
Mocha.
Mocha.
Yeah, mocha. Ooh. Looks like she's gotten a little burnt. Her tail's a little singed. There's like soot across her fur and then a little bit of burning on her paws. You
Does
mind
anyone
if I see the bottom of your paws? See, the top's a little burnt there. I want to make sure that the beans aren't too burnt, okay? Is that okay? See.
Okay, that's very cute.
Oh no.
Oh, doggo left paws.
Has anyone called a vet yet?
Not yet. That's my next step. Oh. Oh, they've been treated. Okay. And that will not be the next step. And what brings you out here, Mocha?
Interesting. Oh, there's always so many animals around. Seems to like the motorbike. Okay, so we've got Helheim, Reapers, and Lost. Well, that's that dog was. It's not his first rodeo.
Poor sweet puppy.
Yeah. Don't know of any fires recently.
Yeah, I'm not aware of anything
Uh,
around the area, so.
There's a dog apparently named Mocha that looks like they were burnt.
Where's that dog gone?
She was with
Back to the sheriff's office.
Alright, let me dispatch it. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Imogen, we've got a tow.
Oh god damn, you always spoil the fun.
It's okay.
She was in
we'll get it
Indy.
handled.
She got on the back of a bike, so she's no longer in Sandy.
What?
We're going. I see you
Later,
again, Prospect.
y'all
One day I'll
stay
learn your
safe.
name.
But I just wanted to put her on your radar.
Right, Vespucci Beach.
Oh, a house fire, okay.
You got a dog running around that's all burnt up and shit. I think it was last seen around the car park.
Okay, what kind of dog?
Like is that a Labrador?
Yeah, brown one.
It's running around. Last seen where? At this car park here.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, the car
I
park
didn't see
behind
anybody
us.
in the
Okay.
government
okay,
app
I'll-
anyways. I was just
I'll send
calling
someone down there to take a
so
look,
I could
okay?
get her on somebody's radar.
Thank
in
you.
case she
Appreciate
wasn't.
it.
Okay. Thank you for calling me back.
That was a hard rock there, Imogen. You're cool, you know, right away.
I'm not gonna tell you what just happened.
No, that's fine.
For the longest time ever, I thought
Hopefully
that
they don't try to make you be a witness for tomorrow.
Huh?
What? That's an interesting traffic stop there with the forklift. Yes, the longest time ever. What?
Oh, I thought I'd lost some key
Listen.
rings and like 3 wallets worth
I
of
tried to
money.
get other vets to let me make them be witness for the report, and they don't want to touch it.
And this wallet's had like 5k in them.
Oh god, did you find them at least?
Yeah, they were in his truck.
Sweet.
But also she didn't need to add it as evidence because it's attached to a report that's already evidence.
Alright, Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, so you need to put your foot down and go straight. Gemini doing?
Hey, Connor.
Well, hopefully you don't catch a
just wondering
failure to
Left,
a
go
clear
left,
charge,
go
'cause-
left, go left.
Is she
Sorry.
doing this again?
You're fine. You're fine. If I send you a ping, could you
I have-
potentially come
I
and
have to get
help
off the
with
phone,
a
so I'm just
tricky
playing
toe?
Guide the blind.
Yeah, I'm on a tow for Robin, and then I will be with
Thanks.
you after that.
No
Bye.
worries. No rush. All right.
No worries. See you in
All
a
right.
bit.
Thank
Bye
you.
now. You trying to
Go
kill me?
slightly left.
No, I was trying to call the judge.
Well, do you want me to drive when you talk to the judge?
Oh, yes, please.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, I need a favor.
Depends on the favor, but I'll try and accommodate.
I need my bike towed anywhere but where it currently is.
Is your bike part of the two bikes that are getting picked up off Vespucci Beach?
Yep.
No.
It's a gold one.
Okay, well, I've got a PD tow down at Vespucci Beach, so let me
Fuck.
deal with that
Yeah.
first.
It's probably it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If it is there and you come to the law, because it's, I can impound it and get it out for you straight away.
Okay. Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't hang around a lot, Sam. It's just because I'm sure you're aware. You got
Yep.
cars in colourful. Siren's got cars in colourful. But if
Yep.
you jump up onto the roof with NASA, you know, it's a fairly good vantage point, and you can't really be seen from the ground.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you, Connie.
No worries, Sam. Chat to you in a wee bit. Bye. Break some laws to get down to the beach slightly faster.
I do love it when judges put themselves as available, but then don't answer their phone.
Spam call them.
No.
You could twin stab them. You could subtweet that. I love when judges put themselves available. Oh god. I thought we were all gonna die there. Oh my god, another press conference. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's also not the tour I want to go to. Get away, cars! It's not a good place to park, sir. Oh, those cute boys are definitely going to come for us. That is not a good noise. Yeah, we're just up the road, Lock. Sorry, there was a dog
Alright.
in Sandy that we needed to get sorted just before we could jump back in the tow truck.
Alright, no worries. Thank you very much. Bye.
No worries. See you in a bit. Hello. Sorry about that.
No problem. Where's your second?
Yeah.
Well, we're just going to drive one of them up.
Oh.
If there's keys in it.
I believe there is in the beer 400 at least. But I'm at this one.
Yeah.
Okay, when the power station pops off, you have to
Mhm.
say it as
Super
per the
loud,
SOP,
like you.
number 2, not just super loud.
Right, you want to get that one? Imogen, do you want to get this one? Or do you want me to tow both of them? Oh, my apologies. I don't want to be on your roof.
We riding.
Incomprehensible.
Well, we got to ride one of them up, so you can ride this one up.
Shit, yeah, we're gonna take photos.
That's alright, I've got
Oh,
photos for both of them. My apologies, let me just get this swung round. Yeah, Imogen, if you want to drive the BF400, the ugly one. Oh my god, local, fuck you. Yeah, you drive that one up to Gemini.
Could I have an exemption? My apologies. Could I have an exemption for the helmet thing? Just to go to Gemini?
Oh, we'll escort you down to Gemini.
Thank you.
Perfect. Can you get in front then, please? You want to go in front, sir? Perfect. I don't know where that mad woman is on that bike. That is terrifying. It's terrifying.
Her driving in general is terrifying.
Oh yeah. Fucking psychopath. No, I feel like I was just getting shunted forward there.
Jumping out.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna run down and I'm just locking the gate. Do Sanders first. I hate when the phone does this.
Hello, you need a
Yeah,
report
look.
number, yeah?
Yeah, report number, reason for the tow, and then just your state ID.
Sure. Okay, cool. Give me
Perfect.
2 minutes, alright?
No worries.
Alright.
Cheers, out, bye.
Bye-bye.
Just waiting on the paperwork coming through. I know, I saw that press conference. Yeah, these nights. I'm expecting Sam to jump down here and stick a gun in my face and ask for her bike. Yeah, the cops are being exceptionally slow with the whole fucking reason for the tow. I like the press conferences.
Yo.
You look up the very first change to the towing legislation, the state announcement. I'm not going to text you through a paragraph.
That's
Hey,
fine.
I'll tell you.
86. Look.
I'm
My
not
last
too
two
bad.
paragraphs
Now,
of what
I
you're
heard
what's concerning
you're a
this
man
is
in the
we need to know
know.
whether it's a felony, misdemeanor. The reason for the tow, report number alone's not good enough. As for
Which
handlers,
announcement I'm looking at?
about 7 days ago. I don't know. It's the very first one.
There's a bunch. She's done one 23 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
That's why I said it's the very first one. Right, it's the one that was 18. No, it's not that one. Where is it? 10 days ago. It's just the one before the Grass Act. My last two paragraphs. The very last says an incident report number is not sufficient impound documentation for the purposes of specifying point D, which is where I need a report number. You need to specify the reason of violation of the penal code or state of San Andreas parking motor vehicle code that subjects a vehicle to tow. So at this minute in time, I don't know if this is being towed because it's unauthorized parking or whether it's being towed because it's, I don't know, felony A.
Right. Okay. Just put it down as a felony. That's all I can say right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not trying to be an arse, Lock. It's just I can't.
No.
impound it without a reason.
You're all good. You're good. I just want to make sure. I had something towed the other week, the other day, and they didn't ask for it. So even though I prompted them, I said, "Hey, do you not need this now?" And they said no. So.
Oh, so you did know about it? So you've just been an arsehole then?
Nah, what do you mean? I said no. I said, "Do you need it?" And the other tow company said no.
Well, that's what I mean. You have said that you prompted this information to another tow company. When I asked for it voluntarily there, you told me you needed to see where specifically it was written down. Oh, I'll remember this.
What does that mean?
Good day, sir. Little fucker.
Did you ever just talk to people on the phone and they just sound like they could not give a fuck and can't wait to hang up?
All the time.
Yeah, that was that clerk.
I should have ocean dumped him, guys. Let me just double check that I have the right picture. Right, I'll do this. I need to do the other one, and then I need to give you $100 because I'm nipping one of your PD tools. In fact, I'll give you 300. It looks like a personal vehicle. You can't impound here. Say again?
I need to use a bin, but I can wait. I've got like 3 key rings on me that all fall.
Ali, can you let Imogen out? See, now Connor's not going to be as nice to Locke because he hates people that fuck him around for no good reason.
I'm coming. Thank you.
Is she coming back in?
Yeah, she's coming back in. She's just using the bins. Amy Parker. It's not one I'm familiar with. Right. That one, and then that one, and then we do that. And pop it down here. See, I think this is what Locke doesn't realize is that Connor is a petty bitch. And by admitting to him that he knew about the change in the legislation and then, you know, made him volunteer it back up is irritating. I just need to call someone back.
I'm at Rainbow
Oh, yeah.
Garage.
Yeah, if you just want to come down, or do you want me to just bring it up?
No, I'm coming down. The other girl is here too that has the bike, so whatever it costs to get out.
Yeah, it'll be 300 before tax for both of them. Sorry about that. It's just fucking swarmed with PD.
Sure. Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna be
No worries.
ahead for a minute.
Okay, so Ali here's going to deal with you. Ali, can you help these two? Or I think it's just yourself, is it, Sam?
I don't know where she went. So. Are you still on radio or no?
Yeah, I just need to
come
go
down
and
to
help
Gemini, your
someone
bike's here.
grab something out. It's not too far away, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
How much is this?
It's 300. They're both PD tows, Ali, so just 300 each.
Okay.
Be back in a sec. Yeah, it's so much, everything all at once. But yeah, Locke is gonna rue the day he did that. Connor's going to be an unhelpful little shit. He's going to make Locke go through every single bit of every tow thing that he needs to.
Connor,
Yeah.
one of people here
Hey.
are on a payment plan for their overdue fines to release.
Yeah, you
she's
release. You don't
there.
care about that. Right.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna try and do a bit of. Yeah, I think the winch will fit. Yeah. It's normally pretty long. If not, we'll try and. If not, we'll try and push the truck over. This is where we pray that the fairies are with us. Yes.
Yes. Amazing.
Right. I will pull it forward for you and then drop it. I'm assuming that it works. Or do you need it to go to?
No, I needed to go to Turbomax. I'll pay you extra if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Standard vehicle relocation fees for 300 going over to Turbomax, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. You take cash.
Yeah, we take cash.
There you go. It's in the glovey for you.
Appreciate it. You just
Doesn't
ask you to
help
mark
that
up
the-
Turbomax.
It's fucking, the cop took the freaking key too, so I gotta sort that out.
Did the inventory it and leave it there?
Yeah.
Take your key. Ah, fuck him. That's theft.
Yep. I know.
Do you know who it is?
I don't know the cop's name. But they had a dog with them. Which doesn't really particularly narrow it down.
No, unfortunately not this time of day. Sorry, I am a potato. I don't know if you would have fucking
You're
Turbo
fine.
Max.
I got you.
Well, at least that's one advantage of putting it down there. The cops can't be arsed to get it towed.
Yeah, true.
But unlike cops, I'm not afraid of a bit of hard work. Unless it's in the water. If it's in the water, you're on your own. I don't do water rescues.
Oh yeah, no, water rescues are a pain in the ass. I've done many in my time, and they usually don't work out pretty well.
Yeah, you just keep throwing state trucks at it till it works.
That's it, yep. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello. Hi. Oh man.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's fucked. Thank you, Connor. Thank you.
Good luck, guys. I'll come back to the yard now. He's okay over there? I know we're not too far away. Now that's a Reaper Connor doesn't know. He knows many a Reaper, but not that one. Get over at the yard, Ollie? Yeah? Let me get a little bit closer. I think we're slightly too far away. I don't know why I'm looking. These speeds, it's not like I'm gonna stop. You good over at the yard there, Ollie? Yeah?
Yeah, we're good. Why?
Yeah, just double checking. Just saw a whole load of sirens woke up. They're on twin stuff. You got queens in the lot. But yeah, Connor's going to be very pedantic. He's not going to ask for the information on over text now. He's going to ask for it on site. He's going to... I need to write it down, but we're just going to
I
start
never
citing...
knew you had a dinosaur on your roof.
Oh, we have shown you Nessie. We always show people Nessie. Yeah, teach people to look up. I like the fact that everyone can hear me lock them out. Yeah, that's Nessie. She teaches people to look up. It's a very convenient spot up there. You can see the lot, but you can't be seen.
Oh.
Right, your 300 is in the glove box.
Okay.
Oh, I did not realize it was already midnight. This has been a not an overly eventful day in the server, but it has been busy. To go and get some more toes, Ali, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. I need one of you to drive because I want to doom scroll onto Insta for a bit.
I'll drive.
Perfect. Yeah, if that lock cop calls again, we're citing every bit of tow regulation on why we need the report number, all that kind of stuff. Because he basically admitted to knowing that he had to give us the reason for the tow. But he also challenged me as to why I needed that information. So he's fucked me off. we need to do is look up Ali's profile. I'm gonna have to look at the phone to see what Ali's actual name is. Because I'm a potato. Yeah, I'm gonna doomstroll on Twinster. Send the money and now she can't send it back because I am AFK. I'm just gonna stand up, guys. I've been sitting down for 4 hours, I've just realised. Yes, Joss, I have checked my posture. Ass out of the fucking chair to stand up, stretch, and grab a drink. What the fuck? What is that on Twinster? That is unhinged. Right, I am back now. I am gonna need Corbin in his very verbose way to write me out a spiel that I can read out to fucking Officer Locke every time I see him.
Sure, if you could just leave Corbin a text message, he would be more than willing to write something up for you.
Yeah. Do you know, I don't know if they have it in the US, but basically, you know, when you're getting your read your rights, where I'm from, they pull out a little card, so I might do something like that. Hello, Gemini to one.
Hello, I need a tow down to Shepton Ellis Way at the airport, please.
No worries. Do you want to drop us a ping there, Officer Bauer?
Yeah, it's a baller, so I don't know if the regular tow trucks will do it. It's quite a big SUV. Alright. I'll drop you a ping.
No worries, and then just the... No. Yes, straight ass hung up on me, but she should know how to send through the information.
Hello, how can I help you?
Fucking everyone wants to the airport.
We have another PD tow we're doing, and then we can come to you. Okay, thank you. Bye. Is that the ping right there?
Yeah, that's the thing down to the airport. That's what they do too. See, Imogen, you'd be making a killing if you're in your own truck, but that's boring, so stay.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, at least you guys ride together. It's so hard to get any of the lost guys in a tow truck.
That cop.
You're good, they can't see you anymore. Oh, my head, my head. God damn it. I've been having a couple of head bobs. This is all Locke's fault. And Moda, if you're still here, Corbin's gonna get a text. I still need to find the print shop because I want to make the cards. Because what I would like to do is hand the card to the officer and say, I need you to look at this, and then open up my own card and read it off to them. Just don't L me. We L Merp. How dare you? And we L Mitch. We don't L me. Fucking server disconnecting. Oh, and I'll have fucked the radio now as well. I do need to figure out a way in the setup where I can show you some of the tow log pictures without showing you like my desktop and that. And mainly because my desktop is a fucking mess. I can't be arsed to clean it. It would be easier to invest time creating a scene that I can show things off on. This is my own fault for realizing what time it was. And my computer trying to tell me, you know, I should go to bed because I do have work in the morning. Now, my boss kind of gave me free range to work from home. At least tomorrow. Right, I heard his feet hit the ground, so we should be loading back in soon. Oh god, the flashbang that's happened to me. I'm at the DMV.
You're at the DMV.
Yeah. I just jumped out to check something real quick, I should have said. There you are. Oh.
Okay, so is it under La Puerta or is it on La Puerta?
It's at the airport.
I need more information than that because of where the ping ends up.
I'm gonna call her. Watch might be a third.
There normally is.
What
I
happened?
don't see a third.
No.
Hi, Vara. Are you on La Puerta or are you under it?
I'm not on La Porta. I'm exceptionless way. Down at the airport. So you know by the dirt jumpers that goes up to Maze Bank?
Yes. That's why I was just double checking. Because obviously the ping puts you on the Puerta freeway, but you're at the airport.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the airport. So if you come down like the dirt ramp, you know, like that industrial bit where the silos are and stuff.
Yeah, we'll come down the dirt ramp now.
Alrighty. Then when you come down the dirt ramp, take a left. When you're just by exceptionless, where the long road is that goes up towards the airport.
Yep, it's sounds good. Be with you shortly.
Alrighty, see you soon. Thank you,
Bye now.
bye.
Yeah, if you just turn around here, we can screw around. It's where the dirt jump is. We must be in that car park over there.
Wait, now who's sending me money?
Oh.
You said the dirt jump.
Yeah, so it just must be down here on the right. Yeah, they'll just be in this little car park if you go forward a wee bit. Yeah, there they are.
Oh, I see them.
It's going to be reckless evading, and I'll give you a report number. I'll text it to you real quick. There we go.
Perfect. Thanks very much. I will get in the back of the truck.
Alrighty. Appreciate you.
Perfect. She's distracted. I can get myself up.
MRPD.
No, don't you dare!
Okay, I'll take the winch off. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Alright, I was discovering who just fucking paid me.
Oops, sorry.
Do you think the sirens would do anything violent towards you guys to get the vehicle back? They're not that stupid, right?
If they did, they would only ever do it the once.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they won't fuck around and find out. Who knows?
I would hope
Alright.
that they weren't that stupid, but cheers for the warning.
Yeah, who knows?
It's a siren vehicle.
They don't do anything stupid.
No, they know the fucking OMC can smash them to the dirt. I think the Queen's is bad.
I'll drop this off and then I'm gonna go get mine. It's not too far.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you want to ping back to the lot.
Yeah. Oh no, ping me back to the lot. I know where I'm going.
No, I need you to clear whatever ping you've got on there.
No. I know where I'm going.
Alright, right, you got turned. It's just because sometimes if I don't hit this road, I get confused as to where I am to this side of town.
Because if we turn this way and go past.
You go past the recycler, or you can go past scrapyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's choose a new radio station. Imogen, what's your favorite numbers?
What now?
Radio station, because I fucked it when I jumped out at the DMV.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna go with 45.6.
Why do? Oh, because you passed out.
Yeah. Check. No one's on the new radio station. I'll have to say this, Imogen. War is always great for towing.
You say war's always great for towing?
Yep, because doesn't matter who wins the gunfight, we win overall.
That's true.
Steph, we gotta talk about this.
Yeah, staff is doing weird shit to the cars. You watch yourself there. And there we go.
5.6?
45.6, yeah.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Sorry.
It's alright, I know you don't like me.
Not true.
It's the wrong kind of fucking... I'm only messing. You know, Connor wasn't lying to Byron when he was all like, they'll only do it the once. If they would do it.
Hello?
Okay, we apparently have too many people on this radio. Who's awake? Ah, Miss Knight's awake. You on the new station yet, Ali? I need to double check what I'm doing, guys. I'm a fucking idiot and I can't do 3 things at once. Hey, what is Amelia's? Pretty sure that's the state ID. It is. Connor's got a great fucking piece of cover here, by the way, guys. Great piece. Oh, I'm not fucking checked in. Steph, why do you do this to me? Ali, you get that new radio station?
I don't think that one's working.
The one that I just sent you? No, I sent you a new one there because the other one was off correctly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 134.1.
We pulled up and somebody was already driving off with the tow.
Did they call another company?
No, I called Sullivan. It was like, hey, that car you called me about, it's gone already. Did you call another tow company? They're like, no, it was a rental, so it was either somebody repo or local.
Well, it was clearly a repo.
Watch out.
Sorry, I was just checking to see who's about. Bruto's about, so that our PD calls are about to get much less.
It was a black tow truck?
Probably that Samara McLeod person, the PD tow advertiser in the
Imogen
fucking...
was saying. It was probably tomorrow.
Now that's someone you gotta go and say, you know, tow tax and shove a gun in their face.
What?
Fuck PD tow.
This damn tow truck just landed on me.
Are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital?
I need to call a mechanic.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I'm moving this one out the way. But the way Steph kind of fucking threw that up in the air.
I'll call someone down for you.
Oh, that's brilliant. You get the mates rates, Imogen. That's a dig because Imogen once asked Connor for mates rates and he charged her exactly the same as he charges his friends and family, which is full price.
Oh, who's she calling?
She's gonna call one of the Flywheels boys now.
Okay.
Or girls. I shouldn't be so sexist. Any girls work at
Beautiful,
Flywheels as well.
appreciate you.
Fucking hurt.
So,
Do you need a bandage?
No, I can stop by the hospital later.
What the? You trying to get me electrocuted? I can see those
What?
exposed wires that you pushed me towards.
oh really?
Yeah.
Well, just you know, take a look at them real quick.
Oh, I saw you coming. I heard your wee footsteps. Motherfucker, I wasn't born yesterday. Eh. I ain't all fur coat and no knickers.
You definitely have a fur coat.
Maybe I do wear it with no knickers. You'll never know. Ankle. I know. Could you imagine being so lowly as to steal another person's toe? What the hell? Couldn't be me. Definitely would be Connor.
This week on Toe Wars.
Hey, you say that, but there
PD?
was actual toe wars.
Hello? Yeah, I was
God, the
starting
lots
to
used to
call about
shoot at each other
a
all the
mobile
time. It was
repair, but
great.
somebody else already called a different place, so. Sorry, bye.
Toe wars. No, do we have a good basket? Do we have a good basket? We do not. God fucking damn it. No, no. Oh, fuck me sideways. It has been a busy day for the PD calls.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, see, war'll do that. Oh god, what did Deputy Rain do?
What?
You just that random twinster saying that they're coming for them. Oh, so there's so many sirens awake. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of sirens, dog. So you know that convoy that we saw going down the road from Grapeseed Alley? Apparently, all of those
Yeah.
vehicles ended up in Mirror Park Lake. Oh. Lock back in here with us.
The big one there?
Yeah, the big one.
Here.
Got thrown around the lot.
And what's the state ID for it?
133.
13468.
Shush. 13345.
13468 is what I heard. 13468.
I'm the manager, and
13468.
it's my truck.
Oh, yeah, right. Go ahead.
13345.
All right. Got that one. Then you got that
Miss
one.
Mira.
Thank.
Right.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, Miss Knight. I was just making sure that you knew that we got the safe in and that you knew the pin for it.
Oh, let me write that down, actually.
Well, it's real easy to remember. It's a Genesis Bloom golf cart state ID.
Perfect.
You'll never think to use it.
Yeah, no one will ever think to use that. That's perfect. That works amazingly.
You can't forget it either. You just gotta look it up again.
All right, amazing. I assume we're just mostly using that for keys or items that are inside of cars that are sensitive that we would return to the owners directly.
Possibly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, perfect.
There's sets of keys. I think Corbin's already stored it out. He's filling it up with his vendor food, but you know, that does be Corbin's way. He's got a set of keychains in there that have got keys for all the trucks, so
Okay,
easy for
perfect.
people to just grab and go.
Oh yeah, easy.
Anyways, I just thought I'd make you aware.
Okay. I'm probably going to be doing payouts of the business tomorrow or Friday? Question mark. Because we have made as much money in the last week as we made in the 4 weeks before that. So
Everyone wants to go towing this night. I have had a full truck every day. We've been running 2 trucks some days.
it's good. Love to see that.
Also, it turns out war's great for business. The amount of Siren and Queen's cars we have impounded has been a lot.
Yeah, I saw that our government requests were bumped up quite a bit this month compared to last month too. So
yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, if you boys need anything, you let me know. I will be hanging around Polito, figuring out what I'm about to get up to.
No worries. Best luck. Bye now.
All right, bye.
It's a great pen. I love it. Right, I'm gonna fix this truck up. I'm not going to park it as close to the other truck, because Steph's a bitch. Hamilton, when did I give you a key to this truck?
You didn't.
How did you get one?
Huh?
How do you have a key to the truck?
No, I don't. I hotwired it.
Oh, you hotwired off, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an easy one for that. What is your prospect's name? I'd just be yelling Lost Prospect at him. Alright, well, back to the beach. Imagine if you take another virus silence.
No way.
You're just very quiet, Carl.
Oh yeah. What are we towing this time?
Oh, we're just down here to make sure we do the rounds, get the pressure on DPPD. If any other motherfucking cars are in any way over a line, we're gonna take it. Now we're just hunting and gathering, hunting and gathering. So if you do see the print shop open, let me know.
What do you need from the print shop?
Because once I get Corbin to write out that spiel, I'm going to get it put in a card. But I'm also going to get the 311 put in a card. Oh my good lord. Something strange about that car and the fact that it's missing the door. I'm not going to touch it though. Oh, Flywheel's getting a shout out on the Isle of Twinsta. Yeah, deal stands. I mean, you keep that CDL for a month. You get your first payout from Steel. We'll pick you up, okay?
And a truck.
I'll think about it. We're not towing out of the beach for the next wee while.
Yeah. Why?
Because Queens and Sirens are unfortunately at war, which makes towing down there a bit difficult. And I see them around on their bikes.
I just had a mental image of, you know how like when journalists go to war zones, they wear the press hats.
Do you want us to dress up like little war helmets and high vis tow vests?
Yeah. You know, instead of being journalists, we can be tow operators.
The tourists. Just terrorism with the tow truck. Yeah, it's just not worth getting shot over. They're very shitty at the moment. I can just hear the PD fucking everywhere. There's a PD car in there. Interesting spot to do. They're probably doing a tow trap. A lot of options around here. I reckon that's state down there. Or sheriffs. Sheriffs. I'll have to say it, Moda coming up with the Let's Use Genesis Blooms golf carts state ID for the pin was genius. Because you can never forget it, you just gotta look her up again. So, what I should be doing is picking up local cars, but I really want to find a personal car. We've made more money at Gemini in the last, 2 weeks than we have in the last, month and a half.
Sorry, you waffling at me?
No, I'm waffling in general.
Oh, sorry, I got real distracted.
No, it's fine. I can sit in silence, but some people don't like it.
Oh, did you check the lower car park to our left?
The one, the red brick building, the other side of MRP?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're checking that.
There should be a car in there.
Oh, should there be now?
Yeah.
At least you're in a different tow truck.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's terribly parked across
it's almost
multiple
as-
spaces.
It's almost as if, you know, we know it was there. You want this one?
I am happy for you to take it if you want. I've got the last couple. We'll just drop it back to steel for you. And you get yourself up.
Ooh! Suck that.
I definitely beat you to it. You want to drive yourself to steel, do you? Or you want to pass the
Yeah.
princess? Connor's gonna lose so much goodwill having Gemini associated with Imogen. That's another good
Coming
tea
back
there.
for that bad boy.
This car's just been left in the middle of the road. He's trying to run you off the road there, and nobody thought, oh god. That's a bit of a concrete bollard there.
Sorry, I got distracted looking behind. So I told you, we never locked the doors.
That is a wild change of pace. What used to happen is Steele would come on duty, he would lock the gates, and then he just would never have an adult. But we always lock the gates because people can steal your cars if you don't lock them. And this way, they're first forced to come and interact with you.
This is abandoned, right?
No, this was parked across multiple bays. It's specific in the tow legislation across multiple marked spaces. I'm just
Ready.
familiarizing myself with the different sections again. You should do, Imogen. You should petition to own Lock Q. Get hired there and petition to own them. I have not seen Ragnar around in forever, or Lock Q in operation. Oh wait, you probably have felonies. Let me look up your record.
Expungement, remember?
Oh, true. Expungement means, you know, you're only going straight and narrow. If your goal since you were a little girl, have been,
Get
the
ready
owner of
for a hot
tool
swap.
I don't know how to do.
Get ready.
I generally don't know how to do that. My ass is too fat to shimmy between these vehicles or these chairs. The vehicle is in motion.
Go, 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 go.
I'm just gonna check to see if it's got.
He's so casual about it.
Yeah, there's an hour and 13 on it, but that vehicle is abandoned in the middle of the road. Yeah, I'm always casual about it. I ain't getting shot over no fucking car. I don't care that much.
You want this one?
Yeah, we take it. Sometimes, well, that's my own fault. I got out too soon. Sometimes you just want cars that you see in the middle of the road. It's good to go up.
You gotta get out the car, Imogen.
Oh shit, yeah.
Were you guys honking for me?
Yeah.
You guys alright?
I wanted you to know you're a beautiful human being and I appreciate you.
You have a fantastic day. Let's make sure you guys didn't have an emergency.
He did not want to take her compliment.
Nope.
How rude.
It makes me so genuinely happy to see people paying the meter after seeing a tow truck.
Oh yeah, my favorite thing to do is lurk in the tow truck around meters.
I'll pay for a repair.
Be a job. It cost me so much. He is gonna get us fucking killed. Best part about these tow trucks is you can get them up to some decent speed in the city.
I'm learning, see, I'm learning.
Yeah, we get you taught, yeah. This one, you can't pick. I just want to impound it. The thing is, you don't want your log full of things that you can only pick. Okay, there's a cop at the top. Hey, ma'am, can I help you?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm just looking to get a bike out and arrange it to be transported back to Del Perro.
Yeah, no worries. Right, what is the plate of the vehicle?
Sure, it's VFRI. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the other one. Sorry, 7MEJQPDI.
So that is 7 Mike Echo Juliet Quebec Papa Delta Indigo.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, so park across multiple bays, so it's going to be 250 before tax.
Yeah, no worries.
And what's state ID, ma'am?
So 12187.
Okay, that charge will be going to you now.
No.
And then down to Del Perro, it's going to be 200.
Sorry.
Sorry, down to Del Perro is going to be 200.
Yeah, sure.
No worries, we get up in the back of the truck.
I've got my illusion there, so I can meet you there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll take it down and we'll just drop it by the PD so you can park it up yourself.
Ah, perfect. I appreciate that.
No worries.
Did you offer the relocation package?
I did, but because it's close, you can only charge so much before cops get angsty.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, trust me, they'll start. They already think asking them for drop fees for their vehicles extortion, Imogen. They tried to charge Damien with extortion for asking for a drop fee. Perfect.
Yeah, but we're not a slave service. We're not for free.
And we're not doing it for free. We're doing 200 because it's just around the corner. And
No,
the fact
I'm on
is,
about for the extortion bullshit.
oh yeah, no, the cop was just wrong. It got dropped in court, and he basically got told he was an idiot. You see, we'll park it up here nicely, and then we'll tow it again tomorrow when the locals fuck it up. Which is why we don't charge the Del Perro ones an extortionate amount in their or in their relocation fees, because we do them every day. I am so looking forward to them having to go to Steel to get that fucking burger van out. I'm going to tow that as soon as it's over the line the next time I'm around. I highly encourage you to add DPPD into your hunting locations, Imogen. They're bad at parking. Okay, let me just get you sorted here. Because I'm an idiot, you can just tell us your state ID again.
It's 12187.
There you go, should be with you now.
Okay.
Perfect, thanks very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, drop now.
Time to continue with the experimentation of where's a place I can park my vehicle at work that's not going to get run over by something. I appreciate it. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a couple of the private tow places, or not private tow places, private parking places that you could probably get it parked up. But I don't know if any of them are close enough for you. I'm gonna go down to the end of the pier because I think there's a business down there, and I want to make sure it's not parked illegally.
Yeah, it's more of an issue. Yeah, down up here while I'm here at work, we don't have proper parking up here, which is a nuisance. Stuff gets run over all the time. It's a nuisance. So, but hey, we'll figure it out. Appreciate it anyway.
I'm sure there's a sneaky place around here that you could hide it, Mom. You're smart. The answer to that is there isn't. I know all the sneaky places around here. bike's not supposed to be there. This is for service vehicles only. Ali, can you remember the company that has the tiny sliver of a business zone here? There's a food truck and I can't find its name.
I actually don't know. I didn't know there was a food truck using that spot.
It hasn't been there in a while. You've also got this. This is it, probably. Why is that cop running around? Now, I don't know if it's explicitly this part of the pier that's... He is me. Sauce the fuck out. What is he doing? Oh, so this looks like Mo's bike. We can see if there's any signs around here that says you can't park there. There's nothing explicitly signed off there, is there?
Where?
Just anywhere around here that would state that you can't park on the pier.
No.
Security cameras operating in the area. Yeah, closest I can see is just the thing that says security cameras operating in the area. I know that fucking, what do you call them, Maddox has tried to ticket me for being down there before. I don't need service vehicles around allowed down there. His weird British accent, which I can't do. Any luck seeing any signs?
Nah.
Yeah, that'll be a hard one to argue, I think. It definitely seems like it's Mo's bike. Either that or someone's copying his fit. At least at the promenade, we have signs that say, you know, service vehicles only. You can't park here. Bank, bean machine, hospital. That's the route.
Oh, I need to stop at Bean anyways.
Perfect. Works out. Yeah, you gotta make sure everyone's parked legally here.
Gonna submit an item and then I'll be back out.
Yeah, no worries. You know you can lockpick Chebricks?
Look at all these perfectly parked cars that just need a small nudge.
I know, the wind just needs to come through, doesn't it? And you can't, particularly when you've got like one of the mural staff stood looking at you. Well, they really last Connor heard Colton them were a thing. What's with the expungement? Hello,
Miss
bye
Jessie.
bye. Yeah, Jess is great. One of these days, we've all got a voter for mayor. It'd be the best of times and the worst of times at the same time. It'd be great.
I do not want that chaos.
You don't want that chaos? The last person left in the room with her gets everything done. George Bush on fucking steroids. Let's go to the hospital. We're hunting actual cars. And then if there's no actual cars, we'll pick up some locals. You haven't been to the hospital in a hot minute.
Can I? I don't know either of these fucking people.
Who are these people?
The people who are clocked in for mayor's office.
Who are they?
I don't know. It's Ava Hope something. And some other name I didn't quite catch.
Interesting way into the hospital. I'll give them that. That's a fucker too.
Oh, I should go see a doctor, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that's why we're at the hospital.
It's not because they're looking for toes.
No, it was just an excuse to get you here. Now finished moving it. Perfect. Imagine I'm locking you in like a dog. Oh, you got out. Never mind. I'm on you.
What? I'm coming! I was checking to see whose van that was.
Of course you were.
It's not Franklin's, so I don't care about it. Hi,
Oh.
Sebastian.
I'm gonna wait down here. I don't trust that fucker up on the roof not to kick the tow truck or something.
Fair enough.
Oh. How's things, mate?
Jesus, fuck you know, you're creeping around there, aren't you?
Yeah, aren't I just? A real good creeper
Scared the
spot.
shit out of me, man.
Kind of a little freak. Look at the Gemini Toon account. When the Gemini Toon account is bigger than the Gogo's account, it's too much. Yeah, I think this is a thing that we're doing for all charges now. Because if it is, we should be expressing that to people to put the state ID in the charge. It's definitely something Gemma is doing. We have not done very many local cars today, guys. No, I'm gonna get one more car and then I'm gonna have to dip. Well, we were coming to the hospital mainly to get fucking Ali some fun. We get her all sorted with the bloody doctors with the excuse that we were doing personal toes. Oh my god. That's a great picture. She looks high as fuck. All sorted?
Yep, all sorted.
What are you doing up there, you gremlin?
Curious.
He was just waiting on a friend. He came down as soon as the guy ran around the corner. That's the thing. The lot hungers. And it must be fed. I think Gemma liked the use of Genesis Bloom golf carts. State ID for the pin. Right. I have done an unfortunate thing and looked at a clock while I was waiting there.
Why would you do that?
I know, it's a terrible habit that I have. But one more tool for me, and then I gotta go. But Miss Knight's responding about the collab though.
About the what?
The collaboration between Pandora and Gemini for the plushies.
Oh, okay. What'd she say?
I don't know, she just responded. I seen her name pop up on my phone. So once we get back to the tow lot, I will let you know. Oh, do you want to see a real fucker place, Imogen? No? Okay. We'll just keep looking.
What do you mean? I said yeah.
You were very quiet.
We didn't
when you were
hear
saying
you.
Your,
Oh, yeah.
So, well, one, the entirety of the courthouse. We're coming back
Look
for
at
that. But over here, especially lawyers try and park up, and the locals come around and they hit them all the time. They park in here. You notice how all the curbs are like red and yellow? Well, mainly red.
Yeah.
It's great on court days. Right, do you want this one then?
Let me look there.
Right, so Gemma likes. So Gemma is preferenced for the white one at the top. First one that you sent
White one
through.
at the top.
I'm never sure I copied these over in the same order that you sent them to me. Oh, my bad. Let me turn the truck on. I'll do it. You're getting yourself up. I may as well do something.
The white one with the black jersey?
Yes.
I do like that one.
I am also partial to it.
It's honestly the one I thought you were gonna pick for Corbin.
I kind of picked the one for Corbin to match his hair as well, you know. That was supposed to be like a representation of himself. I can't remember what we put down. We put, what, 106 levels of what?
106 levels. I don't remember.
Well, obviously we'll need to find a different 106 play.
106 reasons to tow.
Perfect. I heard someone follow us for a second. But yes, 106 reasons to tow will be great. We can do another straw poll and then we look to get that arranged. I don't know what cuts and investments and everything that we need. Ali would just let me know.
What do you mean cuts and investments?
How much cut do you get as the artist? How much does Pandora get? How does that split out?
When it's some.
See, you're
When it's a
learning. Now
collab,
no one
I
can run
don't-
up on you.
When it's, I don't normally pay for the artist.
Well, you have to get an artist fee, right? That's something I'll insist on, even if I just resend you the money that I've already sent you or something.
Yeah, no, if like I say, shoot me the details and I'll have someone there for you. Right, yeah.
But the way this could work is that I could sell them to Gemini for 100 each, and you guys would sell them for whatever price, or we would sell them for whatever price you guys decide on. Above that, and then I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We would have a verbal contract, or I can get one written out between Gemini and Pandora's, where we provide you with fees so that you can sell them through Gemini, and then you can control the funds on where they go after that.
Okay, so how much is your artist fee?
I told you I don't do an artist fee for collabs.
5k for the collab. Artist fee, £100 or $100 per base items, and then the contracting fee for us to sell them. How much is it if we could sell them and you could sell them?
You guys want to do a PD tow quick?
Yeah, I can do a PD toad quick.
For us to sell them and for you to sell them, we would still sell them to you for 100. Because that covers that covers the trinket it takes to make them.
Okay.
And then a little bit more. And then we would just sell them out of Pandora's as well. We would send a portion of the money that we get to whatever charity fund you guys set up.
Yeah, I think we might just, stash the money for now and then figure it out later if we want to do like a donation or something. Because the charity thing that we had an idea for just seems very complex to set up, Oh, see, it was literally round the corner.
Alright, you guys got the report number and everything you need.
Why is it being towed?
Because it's a stolen vehicle and individual is under arrest.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Gemini towing.
Hello, I have a car in your guys' impound apparently, and I've had it there for a very long time because heaven help me if people can't stop breaking into my fucking car and stealing it.
Oh, you should sue them people. That's a bad time.
I will be there in maybe about 5-ish minutes. Are you able to come to, I guess, let me pay the fee to get it out?
Yeah, I can meet you at the lot. Can you send me through your state ID on the plate of the car, please?
Yes, I will.
Perfect. See you shortly.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Is Cameron West? Don't let her get herself off in her own lot. Huh. No, you bitch. You cunt. God
Wow.
Ah! The term of endearment where I'm from. You know the rules. No idea about the steel rules, but you know the rules.
Hello.
Hey, Cameron, it's Connor.
Hello, Connor. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I am unfortunately clocking off in the next like 5-10 minutes, so I'll not be able to take you out tonight. Have
No,
you
that's
got your
okay.
CDL?
Well, that's what I was on my way to do anyway. I still gotta go do that. Your VP just suggested it, so I'm
No
hitting
worries.
the DMV right now.
Yeah, sounds good. If you head up to the DMV, get your CDL. If they ask, tell them Gemini is going to sponsor you, take you around the truck and that.
Okay.
Required reading motor vehicle code. It's a pain in the arse, but the better you know it, the easier it is to just tell cops to fuck off.
Alright.
And at least that way you'll not get burnt by any bad tows, because you know cops can't read. And what they will do is they'll say tow this vehicle, but if it's legally parked and everything, Cameron, then you just don't want to get involved in that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't.
I fucking hate these guys.
Sorry, I'm
Don't
just
do
watching
that for a
someone
second.
struggle and fail at a gate. It's fighting with them. Well done, Imogen. She's gonna stab me.
You
Are you
don't get
around
stabbed, please.
tomorrow?
Can be you.
Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll be around from about 5 hours ago till now.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to have you jump in the truck. We'll take you through the ropes and that there. I take it you're looking a job in and around towing on a more permanent basis.
Well,
Fucking psychopath. Sorry, Cameron. Imogen, that was a motorbike. You want us all to die?
Sacrifices must be made for the greater
Sacrifices are not going to be made by my tow truck. Oh my god. Sorry, Cameron. Go on ahead there.
Okay. To be perfectly transparent, I was kind of looking to hang out with y'all, and your VP suggested that this was a way to get going. So if it ends up being permanent, it's great. But I also, want to start getting to know people and.
Yes, you're looking to hang out, vibe check,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. Yeah, fair
Exactly.
enough.
So there ain't no,
Yeah, just double checking. You're a little morally grey, then I take it.
Oh, as far as legalities, oh hell yeah.
Perfect. No worries. I'll give you the proper spiel tomorrow then.
Connor? Okay.
There is confusion happening here. Give me a second.
I can
there's a
tell.
person in the lot that should not be here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Best luck, Cameron. I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night. Don't get stabbed, please.
Well, I'll think about it. You just wild skinny people, that's all. We knew you were coming down, but you know, you shouldn't really be able to get in given that gate was locked.
Was it?
Yep, I suggest you eat some heavy pudding. Put some meat on
it's
those
locked
bones.
for me. I don't know how you made it through. You kind of
You
just
just feeling a little bit skinny,
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it was wide open for me. My bad.
Yeah, that's grand. You sent me through your state ID, man, but not the plate of the car.
Oh shit! I'm dumb.
Yeah, let me just unlock this gate because you know you'll damage your car if you and it try and get out while you're a touch skinny. Right, let's see here. You said it's been with us a while, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I told this. So it was parked on the pavement. It's going to be $2.50 before tax.
Okay.
And there you go, Mom. Steph should be sending you the charge to your phone. Perfect. There she is.
God, I need to change the color.
We appreciate the business. Oh, yeah, it's been here a while. Do you Sir, do you want to pick your friend up and put her in the car?
Help! Helpers.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make your friend uncomfortable by picking her up or anything out there.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, just pick her up, open that car door, and shove her right in it. There you go.
Press darn it.
You guys.
Best of luck, guys. Yeah, people just be wild skinny sometimes. I thought that was someone that was trying to hold you up or that. Right, I'm gonna clock off. Imogen, do you want me to take you down to State so that we can get you a tow truck out that you can put away?
What's that?
Do you want to come down to State with me so we can get you a tow truck that you can put away? So that you
can do.
be paid for your day? What are you doing, Ollie?
I don't know yet.
Is there anywhere that I can take you?
I have a car here.
I just always like to offer.
I appreciate that. I'm honestly probably gonna lay down for a couple hours until.
So Corbin kicks you and you have to get up again?
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. Well, we are going to go and get in the two-seater then, Imogen. I'm going to throw the Yosemite away. Blood for the landmine god. That's this woman.
Y'all stay safe.
Well, I don't know. Imogen did try to kill us on the way back to the law.
Just don't let her drive.
I am not. And you pop.
I'll remember this.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Blood for the landmine god. I let you drive plenty, you psychopath. Again, it's a term of endearment where I'm from. You know the Irish, the more we swear at you, the more we like you.
Yeah.
How'd you jump? We're just getting in the other truck. Why did you say that in such an unconvinced manner?
What happened?
You said that in such an unconvinced manner.
What was your question? Sorry.
And just that the Irish, the more we swear at you, the more we like you.
Nah.
I tell you now, if we're not swearing at you, we're not friends.
No, as if you're.
What was the end of that, Imogen? I missed it going up the elevator.
What floor? Oh, there you are.
We're up the fourth floor. Ali, those materials you can just give to Corbin out there, it's all going to the same place.
I was saying now what I'm used to is the Irish throwing pipe bombs if they like you.
Oh, that too, you know, we all like a bit of casual terrorism. Oh, you were already out. No worries. Connor's going to text Ali to let her know. In fact, he won't. He'll just let her figure it out herself. You're a smart girl. But yeah, when you're still checked in and I'm checked out, I can run down to State and get a tow truck out for you. And this way you can throw it back in. Just make sure you can pick up your.
So if I pulled
check.
it out and put it back, how can I get paid for the time?
You did not put it back. I put it back, which is why you need to put a vehicle back. Where Betty, the tow overlord down at State, will not pay you.
Oh.
Just the materials, Casey. Materials that Connor put in the trunk. He doesn't really care where they go to, just that they go somewhere. Yeah, we'll take a quick spin down to State. Which I asked you earlier on, what's with the expungement? Are you looking to go straight and narrow? You thinking about maybe?
Yeah, I'm looking to be a doctor.
You looking to give up the cut, or are you just looking to be a doctor with it on?
No, I'm looking to be a doctor with it on. I already spoke to Mercy and she's like, yeah, I'm chill with it as long as you're not doing it to help the boys. And club shit doesn't come to the hospital.
It's interesting because they nearly fired fucking Amber over her wearing her dead brother's cut.
I don't
Maybe
know
they've
then.
relaxed the rules. Well, I'm just saying,
Either
like,
that-
go for your expungement, but you know, maybe tie in with Amber to see, you know, feel it out.
Either that or they don't think I'm serious about it. Then they're just waiting to see if I do it or not.
True, there's no lot of that in as well. I think in the city will just say, yeah, sure, thinking that you won't do it. Or you specifically. The royal you. That's brutal.
Hey Bruno.
Hey, Bruno. Alright, Betty, we're here to muscle you down for a truck.
I can't get one.
No, I know you can't. Throw this one away.
Oh. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
No, you're right. So now when you clock off, you should be able to you'll be able to collect your paycheck. I like that he's got the underglow on his truck as well, the purple underglow. But I had the underglow first. Where can I drop you, Imogen?
Fly wheels, please.
Sounds good.
Not been a bad day.
Yeah, made a decent amount of money. What's my pay consider? I owe you about 500. You can get that in cash, credit, or I can transfer it over to you now.
What's that, sorry?
So given the tows that you were involved with, because there were a lot of PD ones, I owe you about 500.
Well, no, you owe
haven't-
me about 2,500.
No, see, I lied. I told you I lied.
I don't matter. That was a binding verbal contract.
I don't agree with that. You know, I'll give you 2,000 towards your truck, and we can call it quits.
Maybe. I'll put it in the IOU fund.
Fair. The good thing about Gemini as well is we can share all the trucks. You know, there's no direct personal need to own one.
The thing is, with fucking Still though, you know, some of the times, if you share a truck, you're risking losing it to fucking some dodgy tyre.
You wouldn't lose your truck to the tow, but you're risking them using it for crime and it getting impounded and all sorts of shit happening. Ooh, that's a wall. Just checking it was solid, and turns out it was.
Nice little crack in it now though.
Yeah, just waking it for the next guy. Like I say, I hope you enjoyed your day of towing. It was definitely a slightly more busy day of towing than it has been. I just realised it's past 1 in the morning, so I kind of have to go to bed. Work and all that. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day in the truck. Not like there's any real excitement with towing. Jesus, I haven't found a gun in the car in a while.
Yeah, like I say, every time I've done a check on the cars at the lot, they're always non-pickable.
Yeah, that's something you get a feel for though, which ones you can pick up, which ones you can't. You don't want to always have pickable cars in your logs though. And then, you know, if you're taking shit out of them, you kind of got to make it believable. Don't always have empty cars. Don't always have, you know, obviously I wouldn't expect you to ever inventory a gun in a car. 'Cause that's just fucking stupid.
No one's ever told me inventory. Or how to do it.
Well, how we do it at Gemini is obviously, you know, local cars, you can get your fingers a bit sticky if they're going to be loose with their personal things. You've got cash, you know, you take the cash out. I wouldn't always take the cash out, take varying amounts of the cash out. If there's phones, you know, you don't want to be having too many phones in your inventory logs. You know, you don't want to have none of them in there. Same with the odd ruby stick, you might want to leave it. You know, if you get those 1 ruby sticks. A couple of the 1 ruby sticks, you know, you'd leave 2 maybe in there. I wouldn't leave more than that. Do it in every 7 to 21 cars. Just make it random. Same with phones. If you get a phone, take the ruby off it. Maybe give it a car or two, throw it in. That's how many phones you're getting a day. All that kind of stuff. If it's personal cars, I'm going to tell you now, you know, people are going to be loose with their personal cars. You can get sticky fingers, but it blows back on you then, depending on what comes out of it. Cars obviously looks like it's been stolen and dumped somewhere. Well then, when you came across it, it was empty. Or
Yeah,
not.
but that's like you said before though, it's kind of catch-22.
Yep, you gotta be careful with that one. You said flywheels. Why am I taking you the Irvine? That's habit. I was gonna go to the Irvine and check for cars that I could tow. You know, you're smart enough. You know how to play it by ear. Depending on whose car it is. If it's a nobody, fuck it. Rob them blind. They'll learn. And offer to sell them a permit at the Colourful Garage. What I do.
Law.
Yeah, I am the solution to the problem that I make. Oh,
Catch
it
you in
was
a
fun.
bit, Connor.
Chat you in a wee bit.
Ciao, ciao.
Little toot toots. There's a tow gang war. That'll come eventually. There's no real conflict with the towers at the minute, so there's no real need to fight. Had Lock Q continued to do what they were doing, now gang wars for tow are a difficult thing because Connor has to make sure that if he shoots his gun, he can feasibly claim self-defense or defense of a friend or something out there. That is fucking cheeky. That I knew there was a bike down there. That is fucking cheeky. That's gonna fuck someone up in the chase. Because of the yeah, well that's the thing. If the other person is dead, you don't have to worry about it. But if he takes on Gaby, which is the current plan, you know, he can't risk losing it because it just throws such a spanner in the work. So it's not that Connor wouldn't shoot. It would very much depend on, is he shooting for Gemini or is he shooting for club? If he's shooting for club, he's shooting. You know, the whole self-defense, can he get away? Well, it kind of goes out the window. He doesn't really care on that part. If he loses the business, so he gets caught, well, you know, fuck it. It can be worked around. In terms of shooting when it's just Gemini business, where it puts a club asset in a difficult position, which would be Gaby, then there's a slight nuance to it. Not a big nuance, but a slight nuance. There's either a local at that bridge or there's a car doing something. That's the thing. Connor's not opposed to shooting someone. He's not opposed to zip tying, taking someone up the top of the mountain, putting two at the back of the head. Connor's never been shot in the server. Been shot at, but he's never been shot down. He is drowned twice. He has been hatcheted once, and he got claw hammered once. Everything else has all just kind of been bumps and bruises and falling down mountains or cars getting in the way. Or tow trucks doing weird fucking shit and falling on you know, random scuff. I guess I have just realised that there's no music playing, and what probably happened is I probably paused it to listen to what Imogen was saying fucking 3 hours ago and then just never turned it back on. These injured persons. He's never put in situations where he gets injured, so he outside of random tow stuff, he's been pretty lucky with the whole stuff. Because Phoenix has taken a day or two off, he has no Sal to fight with at the minute. Even less likelihood of getting injured. Let's eat this food before we forget. Imogen's chaotic energy, where she was just gonna fucking drive over that. She aimed for that bike. We all saw it, guys. She wanted blood. But yeah, you can definitely tell that people are towing again. The Gemini account is up. Yes. She was for murder there. More than likely what happened is she's just tired. And she was just drifting over. Right, let's see. Well, we're sleeping here tonight. We do need to send some taxes first. Right, well, we got to do a bit of Gabian tomorrow or something. Because why do we have 2 dog bowls? Okay, so this is, I'm pretty sure the same person who plays Choi. But unfortunately, because Connor doesn't know that, she's going to get the full spiel on how to do the proper toe. Right. We out a. Let's text Corbin. Spiel. How does one spell spiel? Spiel. Spiel. Yeah, I always spelled the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Yes, thank you very much, Joss. See, this is the advantage of the VOD being here and being fit to ask you mad agents that have decided to spend your time with me for who knows why. Random questions like this for an answer. Drag a recliner to your desk. Nice. Big chillin'. Well, that's the fun thing about, I think, the towing. It's never going to be shooty, shooty, bang, bang. You know that, Jess, with Connor. He's just about getting used to speeding through the city. It is just a big chill time where we invite chaos into the tow truck and then watch Connor react. God, Corbin is going to hate the fact that Connor has given Imogen a job offer, that if she gets her first payout from Steel and she has her CDL for a month, that he'll give her a job. He's going to hate it. Again, on an OOC level, guys, I would have hired Imogen the day she came looking a job at Gemini, because I think she's fucking class energy. She's just so chaotic. So chaotic. But Connor, given all the work and effort that they've put in to make sure that Gemini does not, and he's serious, if she bumps the car and he finds out about it while clocked on for Gemini, he will fire her. Because he's serious on that. You know, He wants Gemini to be as legitimate of a tow business as possible, so that there is nothing the PD can do. Like Teflon, nothing sticks. That's why he enjoyed the whole exactly. They're already doing crime. It's not a big crime. It's not, it's nothing in comparison. Taking $10 out of a car that you've towed. Absolutely nothing on what some people are doing. But at the same time, get you over there. Get over. Like absolutely nothing on what some criminals are doing. But at the same time, it is that old adage of, you don't ever want to be doing more than one thing at a time, because that's how you get sloppy, and that's how shit starts to go sideways. I'm going to end it there. We'll be back tomorrow. So generally on an OOC level, I would have hired Imogen the day she came looking. But that's very much not a Connor thing to do. Oh, and I think everything is frozen again. Hmm. Oh, are we back? I think we might be back. I don't know what's happening. My computer's been doing this weird lockup thing in a while. Yeah, we just had some drop frames and a big lag spike there. Well, hopefully that didn't crash us all out. Given that there is a few years here, just big chilling, let's see if we can throw these over to someone else. Who's around? Who is around? God, Maxie's around. Let's throw you to Maxie. You can go see the chaos that's happening with the Vagos. And then I will be around tomorrow. And probably more absolute chaos and shit with Imogen. And we got a new Toby to get round. So go have fun with Maxie. Vagos.